What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Wednesday, July 19th, and it is day 14 of my road to rank 1000. Hey Trey, how's it going? If you've been following along, the road to rank 1000 is my attempt to get from rank 999 to rank 1000. Takes about 800,000, maybe 850,000 XP to do so, so we've kind of been plugging away 6-7 hours at a time on average. I did one 11.5 hour stream, one little short 2 hour stream, but ultimately it works out to an average of about 6 hours per. And if you're someone who only plays for like an hour or two a game a day, if you were to try to do this, it would take you basically 2.5 months. At least that's where I'm at right now. So, while it sounds crazy to say it's day 14, we've been doing this for 2 weeks, we're still not there. It could take a heck of a lot longer. So, basically that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to document exactly how long it would take you, how many hours in-game it would take you to rank up from 999 to 1000. Now, I do have the advantage of having some great friends who are helping me out with trader wagons and going in to help me do CTAs, so they don't take an hour and a half. But that's basically where we're at. So, speaking of great friends, Renegade, how's it going? Welcome. Cassie, how are you? Got the noti? Good to hear. Speaking of noties, I'm actually going to go ahead and share the link out to some Discords real quick. So if you're watching this and you're watching the replay, you may want to fast forward ahead a couple minutes while I do that. Skip right over to some more fun stuff than watching me just sit around the campfire. Although I have to say, this game is beautiful. Even just sitting around the campfire sometime can be fun. Relaxing. I'm much more of a chill. You know, if you're into PvP and stuff like that, that's fine. That's just never really been my MO. I much prefer just kind of chilling and enjoying the idea of the relaxing Wild West. Simpler times, so to speak. After I finish the goal, what am I going to do? You know, that's a good question. I've been debating that for a while. I'm still kind of going back and forth on it a little bit. You know, there's so many new games that I want to try that are coming out soon. For example, Spider-Man 2. My daughter was asking me about Spider-Man 2 this morning. She saw the thing on the menu, the ad on the menu screen. I would like to go back and play the original Spider-Man from like 2016. I never did platinum that. So that's an option. It's one option. But I don't really know. We've talked about maybe some other games. Renegade has a game that he plays quite a bit. Breakpoint, that I've been wanting to get into. I downloaded it. I actually played through the very beginning mission and then never got very far. So thought I may lean into his expertise in that game if people are interested in seeing some of that. So we'll see. We'll see. We're not there yet. We've still got, I would say today and at least 2 more days of this road to rank 1000, probably even more. Our progress is grinded to a halt due to the naturalist role being the bonus role this month. Zoe, how's it going? Howdy. Zoe, remind everyone to hit the like button. Appreciate that, Zoe. If you guys would, go ahead and hit that like button for me. It does really help out the channel. We're actually seeing quite a bit of new subscribers. Looking at it right now, plus 38 in the last 28 days. That's crazy progress for me. I'm very happy with that, and thank you to everyone who has joined us recently. And to those of you who've been here for a long time, helping support the channel. But it does really help out when you hit that like button. Oh, no worries. No worries, Trey. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping in. Cassie's brother basketball team, me and brother's girlfriend nearly got kicked out of McDonald's. Uh-oh. Were you misbehaving? Hey, Braytech, how's it going? Appreciate that. I appreciate you saying I deserve it. I'm trying to work hard. I talked about it a little bit. I don't want to woe is me, because it is a positive thing. But there was a time not too long ago, about a year ago, where I almost gave up on this thing altogether. I wasn't having as much fun creating videos or doing live streams. But we've seemingly turned all that around, and I'm having a great time. The fact that I'm gaining subscribers and viewers is an added bonus, but really it comes down to the fact that I'm having a great time right now. So my guy is moving around telling me that I need to get going. So let's get going here. Take a look at some dailies. In general, we have 1 cooked seasoned exotic bird, 1 moose skinned, 5 oleander sage picked, 1 owl plucked, 1 place top 3 in an elimination showdown, 3 player kills from cover and free roam events, and visited Bulger Glade. So definitely 4 of 7 here. The only one that I kind of question, I'm definitely not going to do these 2 PvPs, and the only one I kind of question is the moose. They can be kind of hard to find. But even if I did find one, I don't know that I want to kill it and skin it. I need it for my naturalist stuff, so definitely would want some samples. I'm going to take a look at that real quick, though. Let me skip out of the dailies. Let me see... moose. So if it's a bull moose, I may kill it and skin it. If it's just a regular old western moose... I think I still... Oh, no, I don't have any. So I would definitely need a sample. I turned one into Harry already. We're waiting on a grizzly for this set. But yeah. So anyway, if it's a bull moose, I'll kill it, skin it for the daily. If not, I'm probably going to get a sample. So, back to dailies on that. Under Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties brought in from New Haven were posters. 3 bounty targets hogtied with the reinforced lasso. 3 bounty targets looted. Under Trader, 15,838 distance delivery wagon traveled on mission, 20 donations to Crypts, 10 small animal carcasses donated to Crypts. Collector, this is where you get your 10 for 9 today, potentially. 6 collectibles collected, 3 fossils found, 3 tarot cards found. So if you set yourself up and have 8 for 9, and you're sitting on 1 collectible and a tarot card, and you take the tarot card, that will give you your 10 for 9. But it has to be a tarot card. If you try it with the fossils, it will not work. Anytime you have to dig, it will not work. So try to set yourself up for that. If you're new to the game and trying to get gold, wherever you're at in your streak, you get a little bonus gold for that. Moonshiner, 2 Moonshine Bar dance for 2 minutes, 2 Moonshine Bar drunken player interaction, we'll do that in just a second, 2 Moonshine preferred type sold to a buyer. Naturalist, don't kill an animal for 24 game hours, that one's already working. 2 hearty tonics used when hot or cold, 1 legendary animal photograph. So if I'm looking at this, I'm thinking maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then maybe 9 and 10 if we can do, which is another way to 10 for 9. I actually just thought of that. You can, if your 10th small animal is your 20th donation, again, you got to have 8 to start out. You already have to have 8 done. But if you do your 10th small animal as your 20th donation, you can also get 10 for 9. So 2 different pathways today to 10 for 9. Anyway, that's where we're at. So I am going to start with, I think I have what I need for this exotic bird cook. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Anybody new coming? No. Oh, misbehaved is an understatement. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, craft cook. Don't put anything in the chat that may get you in trouble in the future. So I do have the exotic bird, and I have some mint. I don't want to use mint, though. We use the oregano. Alright, so here comes our first daily challenge. So. There's our daily complete. One cooked seasoned exotic bird. Should say day 2. Right? I missed Monday. So yeah, so yesterday and today, day 2. Blondie's on like day 14 or 15, which is good for her, I suppose. But this guy's, they're off days, which is not how I prefer things. But we're doing things a little differently these last few weeks. Will, how's it going? Morning, everyone. Just swinging to say hi, leave a like, have an awesome stream. Thank you, Will. I do appreciate that. Appreciate the like, and once again, just reminding everyone that's already in here, if you forgot, I do it too. I go into other streams and I forget to hit the like button. It's so easy, right? You want to jump right in the chat, say hi, be polite to everybody, but sometimes you forget to hit the like button. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind, hit the like button. It really does help the stream out. Ducky, hello. How are you, sir? All right, let's go. I'm going to try to... Well, I want to do this moonshine, but I also want to stay focused on these... you know what? Let's go do the moonshine. I'm still dressed in this outfit. I'm going to leave this outfit on. I want to hit rank 1000 in this outfit. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to leave this outfit on for a little bit today, though. To the Moonshine Shack. I am still, I think, catching a cold. Or maybe I've already caught it. How does that work, right? I've caught the cold. I feel like the symptoms are starting to show a little more. I'm sneezing. I had a massive sneezing fit this morning. So if I sound a little nasally or a little throat scratchy, that's probably why. Let's see if we can get this drunken player interaction door trick to work. Alright, there's one. For some reason with Blondie, it didn't work the other day. It worked fine this morning with her, but it didn't work. It wasn't working the other day. I had to come back to Moonshine Shack, leave and come back in order for it to work. Let's see. Not see? And I think it has something to do with that Moonshine event spawning in down there. Which I'm going to go do, by the way. So he got the first one, but that event spawned in, and he won't get the second one. Watch, I'll try again. He's going to make a liar out of me now that I've figured it out. Oh, it worked. Go figure. Alright, Cassie. Have a good night's sleep and good luck with your new job. Rebel VJ, how's it going? It's not a name I recognize. If this is your first time to the channel, welcome. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. However, I will say if you have been here before, I apologize. I talked a little bit about it yesterday. I've been battling some memory issues, which are not going to go away. They are not going to get any better. It's just going to get worse, but that's fine. You guys don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's take these dudes out. Totally missed my first shot. They were slow to react on that one. There we go. Cleaner, cleaner. Nope, missed again. Why are you aiming on that guy? Oh, don't get... No, sir, do not knock off my hat. How dare you? What do I have? I don't have my shotgun. Good lord. Maybe I better use the varmint rifle. Am I sampling? Yeah, hat shots, nice. Oh, I don't have any regular varmint rifle rounds. I'm gonna die screwing around. Shot the shit out of that box, though. Don't die. Stabby stabs. From India? Nice, welcome. I actually spent 5-6 weeks in India. When I was, gosh, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago at this point. Went there for work. Didn't get to see too much of it because so I'm from the East Coast United States. Basically, when I was in India, I stayed on that time for work. So over there it was like 2 in the morning, I think. No, actually it was like 5, 6 o'clock at night. 5, 6 o'clock at night, I would go into work. And then I'd get out like around 2 or 3 a.m. Which was a weird thing. But I did get to see the Taj Mahal. And Fort Agra. Right? You know I've been to India because I mentioned Fort Agra. Right? Anybody else is like, oh yeah, I've been to Taj Mahal. It's like, oh yeah, what else did you see there? But I did enjoy it. It's a beautiful country. Upload a lot of videos. Cool. Hey, Nectagon, how's it going? Another fairly new name to the channel. Welcome back. You play RDR2? Nice. Great game. Story mode or online? Or both? A lot changed since you last entered my live? How so? Hopefully changed in a good way. An alcohol bottle, that's gonna screw up my collectibles. So there goes that 10 for 9. We'll focus on the trader one maybe. Back to the shack. Last time you were alive, you were employed, now big layoff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always tough. I can speak from personal experience there. I've been through it twice. I was fortunate enough in 2004 when it happened to stay working for the acquiring company and actually moved to Dallas in the process. And then in 2007 when it happened again, I was fortunate enough to find a job to get back to the same company. But yeah, that's never... Layoffs are terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, and I wish you the best. I hope you're able to secure new employment as soon as possible. Let's hold off on that. Hold off on that moonshine delivery. Do a little dancing. Get this daily out of the way. Susan, if you wouldn't mind striking up the band, please.
Rare to find anyone worth a damn these days. Nice to see an exception. We got ourselves a music lover.
Whenever y'all are ready. Checking the instruments, making sure they're in tune. Here we go.
Like this one. We sure do.
To get the picture of the Walking Panther, such a pain? Yes, seriously. We're gonna get out the maxed out field guide for all legendaries right now. Good payoff from Miss Spray a lot. Yeah. So she actually won't give you anything. You don't get any credit for that, but I commend your pursuit of that. I've done it on this character. I actually got a photo earlier this morning on Blondie. I got a photo of the Sun Gator, which I was surprised to find out actually completed the alligator section of the animal field guide. So I don't know if that was a bug or not, but even though it was a picture of the legendary, the only thing I can think of is that there was another alligator in the picture, but she got credit for the daily too, and I didn't think that was possible. So something weird was going on there. But either way, Blondie now has the alligator section of the field guide complete. But yeah, I wish there was an award for that. There's a trophy for, I think, the compendium completion in story mode, but the field guide and online, you don't really actually get anything for it. Other than, you know, as you're going along and getting your samples, you can sell them to her for money and such. But yes, the Awaka Panther is really hard. I forget what the... Oh, I had... So for me on here was the Nightwalker. That was the very last thing I got. I couldn't get a picture of it. I ended up getting a picture of it during wild animal tagging. It killed me. I actually have a video of that on the channel here. It killed me. But I got that picture, and I got that field guide 100% complete. So, it's all good. Had that happening to the grizzly while you were out taking a picture of the golden spirit. Yeah, okay, so same thing. You took a picture of the golden spirit bear and it gave you credit for the grizzly. Interesting. So that didn't, I don't think, that didn't used to count. So that's a new kind of buggy thing. And honestly, the naturalist role in general is just buggy as heck these days, which is why you don't get dailies for farmland animals or forest river animals like you used to. And it's the same, like, 6 dailies that repeat over and over again. Alright, let's deliver this moonshine. It's still worth 800 XP. I do miss the bonuses from last month, but I gotta stop saying that every time I stream. I feel like everybody's like, get over it, Outlaws. But they were so good. Those moonshine bonuses were so good.
But when I give a badge to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? And I tell you, these are valuable customers. You will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
Alright, where are we going? Blackwater. So just clear these fools out. But they'll be there again. We'll see if they let me go. Nope, nope, they want revenge for their dead buddies. Come and catch me, y'all. Ouch. Renegade is refusing to give in to Scariot. We'll see. I might do some of that stuff later today. I got a lot I want to get done today. I want to do a collector run, so I'm going to work that in. Lottie has a wagon. I'm not sure I'm going to deliver her wagon today, or save it for tomorrow. We'll see. I don't really have a plan for today, other than I want to do some dailies, and then maybe get into some collector stuff, and then maybe some naturalist stuff after the collector stuff. Not that guy. The guy closer to you might have dynamite, dude. Gotta shoot the closer guy. Next month, trader, that's what's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna hit 1,000, and then next month will be trader month, and it'll be like triple XP. And it won't matter. But, I mean, it will matter, because I definitely want to help. You know, a lot of people have helped me get to this point, and I want to start helping other people. So it's not like I'm going to completely stop playing this game. Dude, you're going to get shot. But that's exactly what's going to happen. The good thing is that will still give me, you know, not that I'm going to, like, totally shift gears completely, but I still would like to hit 2 million RDO. So something like that would help me in terms of the bonus on the money. But I don't think it's going to be Trader. I think we've had Trader too recently. Of the things left to do that we haven't had in a while would be Stranger Missions and Blood Money. So it's probably going to be one of those two. So prepare yourselves now, guys. Like we might go from one bad bonus month to another. I hope not. Zoe. Not going to repeat that, but I'm also not going to remove that from chat because it's pretty funny. All right, we'll head back, start another batch. I think Blondie has Moonshine ready too, so we'll just do her delivery. Try and get that second preferred buyer. I don't feel like I've given in too badly to her. You know, I had a lot of easy ones, like, even now, if I can find a Grizzly and sample it, which I should be able to do pretty easily, I can trade another Forest River. You know, I said it repeatedly, I'll say it again. I can't focus on it for like more than an hour without getting incredibly bored. It's too repetitive. Like, the animals are different, but the process is the same. And I think that makes it too repetitive.
A good saying, huh?
Hit 2 million owned entire catalog. Just want to see you stay on this game. Always awesome information. Yeah, I appreciate that, and I think that's probably what we'll do. Like, I want to try to get to 2 million, and I definitely want to do a shopping spree where we buy everything. I don't know if I'll buy it from the catalog or actually go like around to the different stores. You know, maybe we'll do like a Black Friday stream where I go around and just do my shopping and then fill out the catalog. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think about that. I'm assuming I'll hit 2 million before Black Friday, end of November. For those of you who are like, what's Black Friday? We have a thing here in the United States where the day after Thanksgiving, for some reason, everyone does their Christmas shopping. And there's all kinds of deals and stuff, but the stores are all mobbed with people, and there's brawls and all kinds of stuff. So maybe we'll do a Black Friday Red Dead spending stream on the channel. Alright, I'm just getting Blondie to her shack. Or the shack. They kind of share a Moonshine shack. Which, you know, there was a time where I was like, oh, I want to have a different shack for each of them. But it's so much easier to get them in and out and get these moonshine deliveries done more efficiently when they have the same shack. So maybe that's something I'll do too. Maybe I'll start changing my camp location and shack location. And I'm not ever going to give up on this game. They're going to have to turn the servers off first. It'll just be reduced, I feel like. Maybe once a week or something. And that'll be fun though too. We'll have time for other games. In the process, maybe build this channel out a little more, right? Get some other people from some other games. And I'm not going to play anything that I'm not interested in for views. That's just not my style. But there are other games that I love to play. And I don't think we have quite tapped into that yet. Like, I know there's a big Horizon community out there. And I love that game. Burning Shores, a little tough, the most recent DLC. Maybe not their best release, but I still love it. And there's still a good community out there that I think we haven't, you know, I don't think we saw too many people come over from that yet. Oh, McFarlane's Ranch. But yeah, in the process, never giving up on this game. There'll always be something to do, whether it's 2 million and then do the spending spree, or all the different awards and stuff like that I want to complete and max out. You know, even if it is Stranger Missions next month, there's an award for that. There's an award for free roam missions, so you'll start, you know, spamming and farming those. Even if we do it once a week, like I said. Limited time clothing rewards. I'm still having issues with my Morales vest. I had to open a second ticket yesterday. And of course they responded. They were like, we already escalated this from your first ticket. I'm like, well, then maybe you should have responded to my first ticket. I don't understand why it takes multiple tickets. And why it takes an escalation. Just give me the freaking vest. It's always the ones I really want. Right? Like, if it's some silly clothing article I'm never going to wear, I always seem to get it right away. But I feel like we're having the Fern Water Coat thing all over again. I really like that Fern Water Coat. It took me forever to get it, and then I had it for 2 days. I want to put that Morales vest on. I think I can design a pretty cool outfit with it, but not if I don't get it from Rockstar. Got to let me go this time. Smart move. Revenue agents. Wise decision. Alright, that should be preferred buyer number 2. Morales' awesome looking vest. Wear it now all the time. Receive it. Only downside is lowest in temperatures. Go suitable for average temp. Cores drain fast. Yeah. True. It's a cold weather item that makes you hot. AJ, how's it going? I noticed that when I had the dark green one that we got recently. Not too long ago. But I do like the look of it. In fact, I know for a fact I'm going to like the brown one better than that dark green one. You know, like the color a little better. He only needs one, but she needs more, so let me have her hop off. You can watch her pick at air. So funny. She actually has 2 bushes right here. You don't even see them on his screen. So weird. Look at this. Just, you know, picking at the air. Putting berries in my pocket. Air berries. Alright, bring her back to Moonshine Shack. Have him start another batch. I'm gonna have him drop once we get over there. Watch out, pronghorns. Out of the way. Make sure we let his moonshine cook. Did I get credit for that second preferred buyer? I didn't even see. It's a card here. Let's see. No. Well, I can do that too. Stand up. Blondie fell off his horse. I wish you guys could have seen that. That was hilarious on my screen, my other screen. Oh, he didn't. Interesting. Or he didn't get his, maybe. I have to go back and see what happened there. But one of those 2 preferred buyers didn't count. Which will happen. It's a silly bug, but it does happen from time to time. That's not a big deal because we're going to do another one or 2, but might as well get this card in the process. Alright, let me get her back to the shack. Ooh, hideout just spawned in. Nice. Go take care of that. Just a second here. Do some snipies. Come on, Blondie, hurry up. I don't know if it's just me. The PS4 load times feel even slower than they were. She has berry cobbler cooking. Let's go take care of this hideout. That's one of the things I like about the game too. Like, you can have the best laid plan for what you're gonna do. Like, you try to think 3 or 4 steps ahead, and something like this happens. And it's like, all right, well, I guess I'm doing this hideout now. Wasn't planning on doing a hideout today, but there it is. I'm here. It's here. Let's do this. Oh, actually, you know what? You stay. We don't want you getting shot, Harriet. We don't want Harriet getting shot now. Take my exotic bird meat. I totally missed that shot, but I gave it credit for it. It's outrageous. Alright, no one along there. At least not yet. Hey Key, how's it going? Killed the leader? Oh no. I'm kidding, I don't really care about that. They make such a big deal out of it, though. I think actually, isn't it a hideout like one of the first things you do in this game? And you get a treasure map for it? In the online version, at least. Where is... Oh, there's someone. I feel like I hear shots coming from the cliff now, too. Where are they? Oh, there's someone. Ooh. Oh, fall off the cliff. Fall off the cliff. Ah, boo. There's like one guy... There's some dude. Is it just this one dude? Where is he? I know you're down there, Holmes. Where you at? Oh. Don't fall off the cliff now. That's a wrap. Hideout cleared. How am I doing on my snipies? Pinned. 916, nice. Doing good, thank you for asking. Let me see. A Swede was walking down the street with a duck under his arm. Where did you find that money? Asked a fellow pedestrian. It happens to be a duck. Clip the Swede. Shut up, Swede. I'm talking to the duck. I don't understand that. Let me try to read that again. Process it. So the fellow pedestrian... Yeah, I'm sorry. That may be a great joke, but I'm not understanding it in text form. My brain hurts today. It's probably me. Quick pulse check on dailies. 2 of 9. What time of day is it? It's 5 o'clock. Alright, let's see if we can... I'm gonna go to the swamp and start pulling some oleanders. Maybe get our owl in the process. By the time we get there and get the oleanders, it'll be close to nighttime. Nice shooting, thank you. I think I've gotten a little better with the Carcano. I'll leave it to you guys to decide. Oh, I don't have varmint rifle rounds. Regular ones, at least. Well, we'll see what happens at the owl. I just need to pluck it for the daily. Be nice to get the extra feathers from it, but what are you gonna do? I do need to stop at camp, though. Make sure I restock on ammo. So if you're looking for oleander sage, again, just like the other day with the vanilla flowers, they're all over the marsh here, but your best bet is going to be along this road. It's right by the fast travel post. Right along this road here, and then up here, and then a little further along the way here. So you only need 5, but we should be able to find them all over this area. So that was 2. I don't see a third one. That's evergreen. That's glowing. Let's go over right near this little spot here. It'll be another one. 2 or 3 maybe. Maybe we'll get the other 3. So watch out for the gators. You don't want to get eaten by the gators. Of course. Actually, he's not right on top of where I wanted him. There we go. There's 3 more. So we should get our 5. Sometimes this one bugs out a little bit too. Anytime you have to pick 5 herbs, you might actually have to pick a 6th one in order to get credit. For some reason, it loses credit along the way. There we go. Another daily done. And now we can start looking for our bird. It might still be a little early. Oh, look at this though. I need these small. I need these little guys. This is such overkill to shoot them with a rifle like this, but I do need smalls. And like I've been saying all along, bullfrogs. This is the spot for them. See them here all the time. So I'm going to attempt to get my 10 for 9 today is with these small critters. Where'd the other one go? I know there was at least one more. Man, he's way over here already. Good spot is where you have to rescue the lady from the gators too. Yep. So I think I showed. We picked ours from like here, first 2, and then the 3, 4, 5 were right here. But what Renegade's talking about is this spot right here. This is where you have to rescue the gator lady. So this spot, and then a little across the road from it too, is a good spot. But if you can get them in those first 2 areas I got them, then you don't have to go much further. It's a horse. So earlier when I was playing on Blondie, I just stayed on foot right through here. And there was an owl. Not here, but a little further along. Flew right over my head. Let's see if we can recreate that for stream. Probably not, but we'll try it. So up here on the left, there's some. And then the spot Renegade was talking about is right here on the right. You can see them all right there. So look for the pink little flowers. That's where you have to rescue the lady from the alligators, occasionally. It's not there right now, but it's a good spot for Oleander. Hopefully you find yours easily. I got mine on both characters pretty easily. Bunch of birds up there. I don't see an owl though. What's that? Is that one? That's an egret. We'll hang out over here though. There's definitely gonna be an owl over here at some point. Oh, what's that? There you go. 2 dailies done within like 2 minutes of each other. I stopped to talk quite a bit, but there's your owl. Great spot for owls. I almost always see an owl over here. If you don't get it right here, just work your way over towards the Copperhead Landing. So there's the daily. Like here, hang out over here, and then here, this is Copperhead Landing. So anywhere in this big area, you can even see the little graphic on the map. Great spot for owls. I mean, there's others, but since you had to come here for your Oleander Sage anyway, might as well just try to double down. I did get a flight feather for that, an owl feather, so we'll use those to start building up our camp. Our 20 donations for Crips in just a moment. So I think that's 3 of 7. I think the only one left to do that I'm actually doing. Oh, we gotta go to Boulder Glade. But the moose, like I talked about before, that's gonna be tough. If it's an actual moose, then or a bull moose, then we'll get it. If it's just a regular old moose, then we'll hold off. But I'm gonna go to Boulder Glade. But along the way, I know there's 3 fossils in the area because I did it earlier on Blondie. So here's 1 fossil. So really, my goal when I log on in the morning is to get as many dailies as done with as little effort as possible. So again, you got your Oleander Sage and your owl right here, and then there's 3 fossils in the area as well. One's a little further down, like southern part of Scarlet Meadows. But you can get your 3 fossils right here in swamps. You don't need to travel up to Coulter for it. I actually got, on Blondie, I got her legendary animal over here too. The Sun Gator was over here this morning. But this will be fossil number 1. Wrong tree. It's this tree over here. Hey Crisp, how's it going? So I'm glad you're here, Crisp. Not because I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here in general. But I saw something that said that your channel had been deleted. And I've been saying for a long time now that YouTube has a ton of inconsistencies with their reporting. So when I was looking at my members last night or this morning, under my YouTube Studio app, it said that your channel was deleted. It says, recent member activity, Chris Stand, joined 0 days ago, channel has been deleted. So, once again, we've uncovered some more inconsistency with YouTube. That's why it's important, I think, for people to know that, the number of views and number of subscribers and number of members. Like I've never really been interested in the popularity contest type stuff, but now I've got several pieces of evidence to suggest that these are fake numbers and there's fake information being posted to YouTube and YouTube Studio. And I don't know if it's just a problem with the programming or if it's intentional, but there's something going on with YouTube that is broken, essentially. So I will post that to my community tab a little later today. I'll post a picture that I got from YouTube Studio showing you exactly what I'm talking about. Why would it say that your channel had been deleted when you're right here? Nonsense. Let me just mark off that fossil. And actually, there's a blood flower right here too. I should go get that. Actually, I might have been in the area too early. That was a snake. No, watch out, snake. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. It's like, I mean, I see it all the time. We talked about not too long ago when memberships first started. I already had a line on YouTube Studio saying that someone deleted their membership. I'm like, who would have deleted their membership already? Who would have canceled their membership? I haven't even had memberships that long. Someone either signed up for it and then deleted it right away, which I don't think is true because I know everyone who signed up for it, and I don't think that they would do that. Or someone who was gifted a membership was like, no, I don't like free stuff. Like, it's just so weird. Maybe this flower's not here because I was in the area when it turned to 10 o'clock. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I hope Chris comes into the stream today, because I needed to know for sure if your channel was deleted. And there you are, so. Fact check false, YouTube. Fact check false. Oh, look at little baby gators. 2 of them. Alright, relax, Harriet. Welp. Exactly. Do you exist? It's amazing, like the stuff I see, like that kind of stuff. You guys, you don't know. And I think it's just because I don't know, naturally observant. So I see it and I can't help but remember it. And who knows, maybe there's a logical explanation for it, but it's weird regardless. Let's kill some more of these fools. die from the fire that I just exploded a lantern right next to him? Not me. Bro, this freaking muskrat is getting in the mix over here. Get out of here! This muskrat's gonna make me die. What the hell? I lost my hat again. This is a terrible idea. Ooh! Oh my god, he got killed by his buddy. I was gonna let him bleed out, but his friend shot him in the head. This is like the weirdest roadblock ever. We had our muskrat get involved. One of the agents shot their own partner. Hey Smut, how's it going? Mother labeled specific custom just spawned around when your posse and killed us. Presume we're all dead now, not good. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, you can come back to life. But yeah, I don't understand. So, Modder, you're on PC? Or are we still having issues with modders, even on consoles? Oh yeah, you're on PC. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, I would love to play this game on PC. In fact, you know, I can almost guarantee at some point I'll do story mode on PC, but I highly doubt I'll ever join online PC. Too much of that nonsense going on. Hi again, Trey. How are you? Welcome back. Go get this other fossil, and then we'll go to Boulder Glade, and then a little further south of there, there's a third fossil. Circle back up to Rhodes for 2 more cards. That should give us our 6 collectibles, our 3 fossils, and our 3 cards. We'll be done with the collector dailies for the day. I actually might go through Rhodes to get the cards before I go to Boulder Glade, so we're going to switch that up a little bit. Not that it matters. In the end, we're going to get our cards and our fossils. And our collectibles dailies. And our Boulder Glade daily. I know we were making fun of this outfit yesterday. And I still like that blue naturalist outfit I created better, but this actually doesn't look too bad. Like, if you're into this whole thing, I do like the flow from my outfit to the horse with the saddle. Like, it's maybe not my favorite design overall, but the combination, it flows. I won't say it doesn't look bad, but it flows. Renegade's shaking his head at me, I can see it. Eating the old inner sage, nice. I should have done that. Yeah, this is the Gypsy Cop. This is the I don't remember what coat, but it's one of the, I think, rank 20 Gypsy Cob horses, rank 20 naturalist horse, and they're okay. When I first started playing, I had like a really bad Gypsy Cob. Was skittish of everything. Like if the wind blew near it, it would freak out and run off. So I kind of assumed that Gypsy Cobs were not the bravest horses, and this one's not really too brave. Certainly not as brave as Punisher, but really what horse is. But they're okay horses. I much prefer my Bretons, but this one will do for now. Look like a Shire at first. That may be because of the big backside. They're actually, I don't think they're as big as the Shires. Let's see if we can find a Shire to stand next to. But yeah, they got the big backside, like the Bretons and the Shires do. But yeah, it's an okay horse. I named it after Harriet because of the naturalist role. So this is Harriet the horse. Renegade. Renegade's like, you've mentioned naturalist 30 times. He's got a little tracker. He keeps tracking me. I mean, this is great if you want to screw around and be goofy. The outfit and the horse and everything. I still haven't picked up, I should stop by the post office, I still haven't picked up regular varmint rifle rounds. Should be our second card? First card? I forget. There's my 6th collectible already, which is outrageous. I was going to try to do a 10 for 9 that way, but we'll just do the trader dailies. 6 collectibles, going up on top of the saloon over here, there's one, on the patio. Should be our 3rd card. I think. 3rd? 2nd? I forget. Yeah, 3rd card. Where did I get that 1st card? I don't remember now. But either way, it's our 3rd card. Wait for the noti to confirm it. There it is. We're going to head down to here. And that should take us through Bulger Blade. I think usually when I go to get the daily for Bulger Blade, I go on the other side of it. I would go like over here. But I'm curious to see if we get credit being on this side. I'm sure we will, but never done it before. In the 15,000 hours I played this game, I've never tried to get that daily that way. Come here, Harriet. We got more work to do. Am I using the online map? Yes. Yeah, I use the Gene Ropke map. But I also did it on my other character earlier, so I kind of know where this stuff is. Why not strike a pose while at it in the flow? Ah, we'll see. I actually wish you could do some of that stuff. Horizon has a great pose feature in their photo mode. Make Aloy do all kinds of crazy stuff. I think there's only like 5 or 6 poses in this game, right? If even. Maybe you don't get credit for coming inside. That's really interesting. Unless it was because I was in cinematic and we'll get it. No, normally you would still see it, even in cinematic. Alright, third and final fossil. Third and final collector daily. Had a blood money mission over there? Sweet. Let me go over there. Yeah, I didn't get credit for visiting Boulder Glade. That's interesting. Alright, let me go over and activate this. I'm actually going to do it, but I want to activate it. Get the XP and the gold for doing nothing. This one I think gives you a pretty good timer, too. No, just 10 minutes. Alright, that's alright though. Then we'll go back over to Boulder Glade, and then I gotta remind myself, go to the post office. Get that freaking varmint rifle rounds. Have I calculated how much XP I need? Not yet. I haven't done an updated calculation. So I think someone said like 850,000 XP, right? So when I first calculated it out, I know it takes about 50,000. I can do 50,000 a day. It's like 17 days. So a little more than 50,000 brings it down to 16. So I was hoping to have it done maybe this week, maybe Friday. But I don't know for sure, because I don't know where I'm at in that 850,000. I can look it up on Social Club. I've opted not to do that, because I kind of want it to be a surprise. I think it'd be fun for everybody. You never know, what am I going to do to get it? I have a buddy who reached it doing a fishing daily, which is kind of silly. I don't think he was doing that on purpose. I don't think he was very happy about it. But for me, I'm crazy enough to be like, that'd be hilarious. So I could get it picking up a card. I could get it turning in a sample set. I could get it delivering moonshine. I could get it doing a fishing daily. You never know. And I kind of like that, so. But just because of the calculation, I know I'm somewhere probably between 3/4 of the way there and, I don't know, all the way there. So somewhere around 3/4, 75% mark, we'll call it. Probably need about, there's my Boulder Glade. Probably need maybe another 200,000 XP, 150,000 XP. It's really hard to say though. We were killing it last month, those moonshine bonuses. Just doing revenue agent roadblocks and other bootleg missions were almost 1,000 XP. So you do like 10 or 12 of those, it's 10,000 XP. I mean, that's pretty good. And we were doing a bunch of them every day. On top of that, the deliveries were like 2,000, 2,500 XP between my two characters. So that's really come to a halt though with these naturalist bonuses. That's why I'm still trying to do as much collecting as possible. We've been doing wagons, like all that stuff should help. So yeah, I really honestly believe I'm between 3/4 of the way there and almost done. I just don't know exactly.
Are you nuts?
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, I am. I'm nuts. Can't you tell by this outfit I have on? Let me see if I can actually pick up this varmint rifle stuff.
Oh, gracious.
Hello there and welcome.
Login reward for oatcakes. That's hilarious. Miracle Tonics catalog order. I actually have varmint rifle rounds to pick up. Oh yeah, good. And gun oil, sweet. Alright, we're still waiting for this timer. Let me see what else is in the area to collect. Oh, there's a coin here. Actually, there's an heirloom here too. I'll grab both those.
Good day to you.
Sir, good morning.
So good morning. I can scarcely believe it. What, my outfit? These guys can't believe my outfit. I would really love to get a freaking 15th coin over here. I feel like it's been forever since I had a coin set. Nope. Same freaking coins over and over again. There's like nothing else. Actually, there was an item to collect on a Bulger Glade. I should have grabbed it. Let's go get these two. There's a jewelry and a random metal detector spot. I love when the NPCs yell at each other. Ooh, full set of bracelets. Very nice. That'll work. I'll grab this other jewelry, just in case it gives me a second set. A lot of times when you pull them from those randoms, and then come pull like another one, you get the same thing. So if I can get that same bracelet again, that'd be sweet. Let's see. The best way to grind XP, in my opinion, right now there's really not one. Collector. I'm just going around collecting like I'm doing. Usually I would use whatever bonus roll bonuses for the month, but this one's terrible. There's really no XP bonus for it. Honestly, it's not really much of a money bonus either, because you're gonna spend as much money buying sedative rounds as you would turning in the sets that you might get. Which the sets aren't even on a bonus, just the sample sales. But usually, like collector, there'll be bonuses on the sets. You can take advantage of that. So what I would recommend you do right now is what Renegade's been doing. Go around the map, collect as many sets as you can, and hold on to them. I'm selling mine right away, but really anyone else who isn't about to hit rank 1000 should sell theirs. I mean, hold on to theirs. Anyone else who's not about to hit rank 1000 should hang on to theirs and wait for collector bonus month to come back around again, because you can make a killing. You might not make it right away. You'll get some good XP for picking up the items, but when you sell these sets for 2 times XP, I mean, depending on where you are, you can rank up anywhere between 5 and 15 times.
I'll take anything you got for me.
But as for right now, it's a terrible month for grinding XP, which is why I'm kind of frustrated. I've been, you know, I'm talking about it quite a bit. I feel like I'm probably overstating it. Not overstating it, talking about it too much. But it really is. I mean, it's a terrible month for bonuses, which is why I'm glad it's only 3 weeks long. But by the time it's over, I'm gonna already have hit rank 1000, and then at that point, XP won't matter anymore. I just think, you know, for anyone who isn't about to hit rank 1000, definitely start holding on to your collector sets until the bonus comes back around. It might not be until November, but you'll appreciate it later on. Normally, I would say, like, if Blood Money opportunities are on bonus, you can go in and hang out in those for 30 minutes, but that's not on bonus this month. I would say pay attention to the Madame Nazar weekly sets, because if you don't have to turn any actual collectibles in, it can be good. We took advantage of that a couple weeks back with possum pelts and raccoon pelts and owl feathers, but it's a terrible week for that. The one coin is kind of a rare coin, so you're better off holding on to it and waiting for a full collector set than turning into Madame Nazar. So there's not much going on right now. It truly is a grind. You just got to get out and do something. Whatever you like to do, even if it's bounty hunter, that's usually a good way to grind gold, but it's not much different from all the other stuff that's going on right now for XP. So you might as well just, you know, wait to turn in your targets. If you can get a good timer, wait to turn in your targets. Yeah, just do whatever you like to do in the game and grind away at it. So we get some more small animals for our trader dailies here. Actually, need more small game arrows. We'll craft those real quick. Well, the strawberry, there's a little spot in a taxidermy house near Strawberry. It's good for small critters. Let's see if we get lucky up here. Or something. Squirrel or chipmunk. What are you? 3-star chipmunk. Nice. That arrow back, please. Another one. Ooh. Almost stood right on top of the thing. Come on, aim on it already, dude. What the hell? Oh, look at them all. Really? Oh. Dude, aim on it already. What the hell is going on? I purposely switched back off of quite an inspiration to bring it back so I didn't have to deal with this nonsense. Did I restock my dynamite after CTA yesterday? No, not yet. I didn't even restock my varmint rifle rounds until just 3 minutes ago. But I do need to do that at some point. Get those dynamites restocked. The only USB cable broke, so now you have to wait a day or two to play. Oh no, that's terrible. You're talking about your controller USB cable? Let me see. 3, 8, and then I think I got at least 2 bullfrogs, right? Where are those little guys? 3, 5, 10. Oh yeah, I got plenty of little guys in here. Okay, cool. So we have enough 10 small guys to combine with our 20 donations overall. So that's how we're going to get our 10 for 9 again, just reminding everybody. I have to not kill an animal for 24 hours first, though. Still need a second preferred buyer. So we're at 5, 6, 7. I do need some other bounty hunter. I'm tempted to start doing some bounties. Because I don't want to wait for this. Then my moonshine's ready. Let's go do that. Then maybe we'll talk about bounties afterwards. Still at $9.99. Every once in a while I'll hit that L1 button to check. Top left corner. Just in case I miss it. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm going to totally miss it. I'll be in the menu or something when I hit rank 1000. Alright. Fast travel to the shack. Gonna get fixed for $25? Okay. Oh, his controller charger port is broken. Oh, man. Yeah. I think I used all my dynamite too. I did. It was an interesting challenge yesterday with the varmint rifles and throwables only. I wish there were a way to defeat the bucket heads with the varmint rifle. I need like explosive varmint rifle rounds. Maybe they'll put that in the next Outlaw Pass. Alright, can I please get the second preferred buyer? Please. I'm asking nicely.
We can ship it whenever you like. Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new batch is prepared, and these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part. Now you must do yours.
So I talked a little bit yesterday during the stream about the song that we got back, the band. Post-production in full swing. First mix came back. Strings were a little too high. So we sent it back, said, turn those down a little bit, please, and it is perfection. So, off to mastering it went, and now it's being mastered, and it should be done, he said, hopefully by the end of the week. So, very exciting time for the band I play in. Hoping to get our song back by Friday, and maybe announce a release date soon. Pretty excited about that. It's been a long time coming. We wrote these songs, this one song in particular, during the middle of lockdowns. So we've been taking like 2 years to get it recorded, and all the post-production stuff done. We did actual tracking last August, so it's been almost a year for that. It's just like, it's been a true labor of love, and the finish line is in sight. Thanks, Renegade. I appreciate that. I know you know. I've been chewing your ear off about it for the longest time. But yeah, it's been, like I said, long time coming. card here today. I'll grab that while we're here. Can I get my second preferred buyer though? Should be third preferred buyer, but you know. There it is. Thank you. Head back, start another batch. Blondie's got one ready, so we'll jump in her posse real quick.
A good sale. Excellent. Au travail. Very good. This will be a strong one. This will be a little out of the ordinary.
I mean, I could get rank 1000 flavoring moonshine. I could get rank 1000 when my moonshine is complete. Like, there's so many different possibilities. It's fun. It's really fun to think that through. I would prefer to get it in a CTA with a cool kill or by completing one, but if that doesn't happen, that's fine too. I mean, I could be tracking it meticulously and still not be able to predict what's going to happen. But it'd be great to be like, okay, I need 500 XP. Let's go into a CTA, knives only, and then get it with a stabby stab or something. Tackle and stab. On like the 10th kill or whatever, I don't even know. You really could break it down that way though. If you wanted to. And then you can plan all that stuff out, and your horse runs over a bunny, and you get it that way. That's kind of funny to think about. I think it's funny. Think about it. All right, Marcel, let's go. Load up the wagon already. Expect to autograph MP3 version of it. If I can figure out a way to do that. we need to figure out. So we did like what's called a crowdfunding campaign at the beginning of it, and we got an okay response from the people who follow us. The problem is we've been so quiet, haven't really been playing a lot of shows. I just think that's tough to do. So we do owe physical copies to our campaign backers, which hopefully we could get that out to them somehow. But at this point, because we're not playing any shows or anything, it's kind of silly to even order physical copies of that stuff for us, right? Normally in the past we'd do like 100 copies or whatever and then sell them at shows, but there's very few people in the online space who want physical copies of that. Like people who are still going to shows want that kind of stuff for the exact reason you said, like autographed stuff. And because they're just like connoisseurs of that kind of stuff. But there's like less than 20 campaign backers. So if we order 100 of them, I don't want 80 of these things or 75 of these things just sitting around collecting dust. So we got to figure out a way to do that because it was a deliverable, right? We promised something, we got to deliver on it now. But I don't know. See a merch store on the band's YouTube channel? Is there one? I don't think we've actually used a merch store in more than 10 years.
Go on and move. Hey there.
That guy gonna shoot me. Oh, he's calmed down. Actually, that's interesting. Blondie just got her 2 for 2, or 9 for 9. 2 for 2 preferred buyer, which gave her 9 for 9. She's done, that's her 4th delivery today? 5th even? Yeah, I think that's her, oh no, that's only her 3rd. Because she wasn't in on his 2. Why did this guy stop? Go away, dude. The need for one? Yeah, I mean, I think we'd have to start with merch in order to have a merch store. I mean, we sold t-shirts and stuff, stickers back in the day at shows, but why is this guy still here? Oh, because this wagon's in the way. Let me see if I move out of the way. Can they move?
Love this weather. Brings the ladies out in a flush.
The weather brings the ladies out, that guy just said. But yeah, I mean, that stuff is really tough. Again, there's a specific group of people that are going to buy merch. And we've tried the t-shirts thing back in the day, and they can be kind of cheap, right? You buy them for like 5, they can be good money makers. You buy them for like 5, and you sell them for like 20, 15, 20. Yeah, I've seen some bands sell them for 25. But again, you have to be playing shows in order for that really to work. It's amazing how much bands, especially bands like us, rock bands, make from shows and being out on the road and touring versus being just a studio band, like I guess we are now these days. This guy's still here. Go away, dude. Why did I do stables? Take a picture. It'll last longer.
Evening, mister.
I wonder if I like go near this guy if he'll move. I mean, he's truly broken.
Evening, mister.
That's one way to get him to move. Why is there a second guy shooting at me? I didn't realize hit a partner. It was a setup. It was a setup. Look out, sir.
Please, just let me be on my way.
No.
Don't need to act like this.
Oh, they shot that dude. They shot an MP, a random bystander. How dare you? That's murder. Officer! Need the law here. I'm supposed to be grinding for XP right now, so I'm doing stupid stuff like this. I need a lawman! Where is he? Sometimes he's over here. He's not over here, though. Oh! Someone just shot him, I think. Yep, he's dead over here. I bet a lawman got him. Haha. It was a lawman. Thank you, sir. Excellent police work. Keep it up. This guy wasn't even involved. Like, this was the other guy, right? Yeah, see, this is a different guy. I was trying to get the one guy to move. He got stuck. I pointed my gun at him. He started shooting, and that guy started shooting, too. Hey SpongeBob, how's it going? Don't have the best internet. It cuts off every few seconds. So I can't watch the stream. I was wondering what level. I'm still at 9.99. You're not missing anything, even with the bad internets. I'm still at 9.99. But we're working our way towards 1,000. We're somewhere in between 9.99 and 1,000. Probably about 3/4 of the way there. Hopefully past 3/4 of the way there. I appreciate you checking in though. All right, let me pulse check here. I'm at 6. I'm gonna have to do bounties. So let's go. I'm gonna go pull one from Emerald. There's another policeman. Where were you before, sir? When I was getting shot at. Let's go to Emerald. I won't screw up my 10 for 9 by doing anything over here. I don't think I will though. I need to get to 8. As long as I keep killing animals, I think I'll be alright. Alright, I appreciate the well wishes, thank you. Let me grab this card. Yeah, we'll get there. It's gonna happen eventually. Hopefully by the end of the week. Oh, I wanted to pull a bounty. Oh my gosh, I want to do a bounty just like this, with this horse. I'm asking to get killed by a bounty target. Can I do a 6-person? 3-star, 6-person. Let's see how many we can get. Are they all, like, randomly about and about? Or is this, reach them before they get to the hideout one? Am I going to Fort Wallace? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna take my sweet time getting up there so I get a good timer. This is gonna be brutal. If you ever wanted to watch me fail, make sure you're paying attention to this one. 6-person bounty, 3-star, hideout, Fort Wallace. I have a hard enough time trying to do this with one enemy. I'm probably just gonna kill them all. We'll bring them in with the bounty wagon, but we'll see what the timer looks like. Ultimately, I've got to loot a few in order to make this work. Could be a big payout here, though. If I don't kill all of them, and I get a good timer, it could be like almost 1,000 XP. Horse is dirty. Alright, so it's 2 running from New Hanover, 3 hogtied with a reinforced lasso. 3 looted. If I kill them all, I can get 2 of those. Just double check. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually, I don't want to do all 3 of these. So I will, yeah, I'm gonna kill them all. Kill them all. Loot 3 of them. Bring them all in. I should be able to get this. That should give me 8. If I kill them all, if I really killing them, that doesn't matter. If I loot 3 of them and bring at least 2 in, should set me up for a 10 for 9. And again, not that it matters for me. I'm in my .1 week and I've got 3,000 gold, but if you're new and you're looking for easy extra ways to make gold, this is one of them. Make sure you set yourself up for your 10 for 9 today. Here we go. Minutes to get them turned in. Dude, why? Babies are not that accurate lately.
Gonna leave you with the dog, son.
It's so funny how quiet this one gets until you start picking bounties up. All 6 of them are dead. Actually, there's another daily done. That should be 7. Double check that real quick. Yeah, 7. And then getting a few of them turned in. Should give me 8. Yeah, this is not going to pick up again until I pick up one of these targets and start trying to bring them to the bounty wagon. Then all of a sudden the freaking army will descend upon me. Let's see, maybe not if I kill them all. I want to try this one again one day, see if I can keep them all alive. Problem is, if I hog-tied them, then I would get credit for that other daily, and that would have been 9, and I would have been done. But I feel like part of the reason why there's not enemies spawning in right now is because they're all dead. I also should probably kill an animal real quick. Because that would give me 9 too. So we'll kill an animal on the way back to Valentine. There you go. Just with the other guys. Hey Kratos, how's it going? Lurking while working? Appreciate that. Appreciate the lurk. There's an arrowhead not too far from here. Let me go grab that real quick. Just down the hill. Kill that elk. No, 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 not a camp. Okay. Nice rhyme. Glad you got the time. Turned in these fools because they committed crimes. That elk better die. There's a horse over there. Don't kill the horse. Alright, that should reset my timer. Good. 7. Turn it in gives me 8. And then we'll go to camp and we'll sell. Donate. Make sure that our 10th small is our 20th donation. You haven't done a CTA in 5 days? Spent all your time... Dude. Okay. You do what you want. But I think, are you done? Have you maxed out all your sharpshooter awards? And I guess if that's the case, then it makes sense. I think I would still try to work one in every now and then. Just for some kind of excitement. You might die from lack of boredom if you keep doing what you're doing. Lack of boredom. Die from boredom, not lack of boredom. Lack of excitement. Also, if you scroll up, you can see a fun name that Zoe has for her. 10 of 11 earrings, 300 XP. Renegade. Yeah, dude. I think hitting rank 1000 broke Kratos. Him's broken. Most people Birdie went to go play a different game. Kratos is like all in on Naturalist. It does make me wonder what I'm going to do. I don't think I'll be all in on Naturalist, but I guess you never really know. But I doubt it. Scary it. It wasn't scary it. It wasn't scary it, that's how he said. It was a reference to her lack of grooming in specific parts of the female anatomy. I'm curious, and I'm going to check when I get back to the wagon. Curious to see how far away I am. Like, what's the difference between my bounties turned into alive and my bounties turned dead? Sure, back to your original name, gamertag Broken Kratos. It should be like something with Harriet. Like, sampler Kratos? I don't know. Errand boy Kratos. Progress. Awards. Bounty Hunter. So alive, it's 1,120. And dead, it's 191. Well, we're going to close the gap in a second here with these 6. But still, I could play this game forever and never turn in enough to max out this award. 10,000 bounty targets turned in dead. We'll see. We're gonna try it next bounty hunter bonus month. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna turn in all of our bounties dead. If you turn in a bounty alive, I kick you out of my posse forever. You wish you could block someone in chat? I think you can. Not that I think you should, but you could. Aiden S, how's it going? Keep an eye on this timer. Turn it in with like, I don't know, 15 seconds left. Did someone die over here? Why is there an X on my screen? Is that because of the bounties in the back of the wagon? No, what is this? There's an X here on the map. Am I seeing things? No, there's an X here. What is this? I think someone died here. There was a guy over here who was complaining before he pulled a gun out. I wonder if someone else shot him. Right? I mean, am I seeing? You guys seeing this X? Maybe that guy went to the same place the owl did. The Shadow Realm. See, that's what happens when you mention Harriet's name in chat too much. Weird things start to happen to dead creatures. Braviot. Crataport. I'm doing good, thank you, Aiden. Oh, Harriet. There was a time when I actually liked Harriet. And then I got sprayed 1,000 too many times. Sniper kills, strong weapons, and melee sharpshooter awards are working on right now. Okay, cool. So yeah, you could do, I mean, you could do a CTA specific to those.
Goodness. More. Oh, heck.
Oh, heck. Actually, I didn't even look to see where my bounty hunter XP is. I might not even be able to get the full XP. Pull in front of this guy in case he turns. Don't turn. Oh no, wagon coming. Crashed right into that dude. The death option. Only 405? Is that because I maxed it out? No. Interesting. What was the .4 gold for?
Hi.
It was .2 gold and then .4 gold. I don't understand why I got... It should have been .1 gold for the daily. Some of these payouts are weird, man. I didn't max anything out, so... Well, I didn't reset anything. I don't know. Alright, let's go... I'm gonna do 10 flight feathers and then my 10 smalls. Hopefully Crips doesn't steal a small. We'll have to pay attention to that, I guess.
Apologies?
Let me just make sure he didn't already steal one. Okay, 10 and 10, be 20. I have one good. That is hilarious.
Supplies are running down fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of 20. 8 of 9. 10 smalls gives me 20 donations. Should be 10 of 9. Let's do it.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
Take these 3.
Very nice.
2 is 5.
That's top notch.
And 5 is 20. 10/20.
Excellent.
And 10 for 9.
Thank
Let's
you.
see. 0.1 gold. 0.1 gold. Got it. 0.3 gold for the 9 for 9. There you go. That's how you do your 10 for 9 today. Show you guys how I did it. Again, for those of you just joining. As soon as those notifications go away. Alright. We did. No naturalist dailies today. This one got close probably a couple times. I'm glad I never got it. Those would completely throw me off. We did all 3 moonshiners. We danced. We did the door trick for the drunken player interaction. We sold 2 preferreds. Technically we sold 3, but only gave us credit for 2. Or had to do a 3rd one to get to, I guess is a better way to say that. All 3 collectors, 2 traders, which is what we just did, and 2 bounty hunters. You could also, any combination of this is fine, but most importantly, if you didn't pick up a random collectible off of a loot, you could do your 3rd tarot card as your 6th collectible and get it, but it's the other pathway to 10 for 9. So you get to do 3, 6, 8, 10. I forgot to show that yesterday. I forgot to show how I got my 10, but that's how it's done. Moose skinned, maybe. I think I'm going to actually move into some collector stuff. And then we'll sample as we go along if we see animals that we need. I have my list in front of me here. Let's check something real quick. Alright. Let's take a look at our collector bag. See what we need. Flowers, agarita, and wild rhubarb. I think I marked those yesterday and then never got them. Well, the agarita's marked. It's the rhubarb, it's not. Cups, we need 9. These 2, 3. Six, 7, and 8. So I am using the Gene-Ropia map here. I'm just going through and marking the ones that we need. And then 10 page knight, queen, and king. 10 page knight, queen, and king. Alright, I've got my 9 cups marked onto swords. We need 7. Sound like your ex-wife? Show I said I had as many feelings as a brickstone. You got a heart of stone. Ace, 2, 6, and 8. Ace, 2, 6, and 8. Ten page. Okay. Alright, on to our wands. Ace, 5, 8.
That dog keeps looking at me funny.
10 page knight, queen. 10 page knight, queen. Alright, on to our pentacles. Need 10 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ten page knight, queen, king. 10 page knight, queen, king. 10. Alright, on to our bracelets. We got that earlier. I don't think that's ever on the map, but I could be wrong. Either way, it's not on the map today, so we'll skip to earrings. Earrings are never on the map, but let's double check. There's not even a static spawn for earrings today. Garbage. Necklaces. Blakely, Ainsworth, Goslin. Blakely's on the map. That might be the only one. Alright. Rings. The ring I need is never on the map. What did we talk about yesterday? Bolio? No, the Bosk. Bosk Emerald Ring. Aubrey Onyx is on the map. Down in the desert. Binaz Topaz and Pilgrim Moonstone are all on the map today, but I don't need any of those. Alcohol bottles. Irish, Scotch, absinthe, Old Tom. All are reachable today. Sweet. Bird eggs. Spoonbill, heron, eagle. Spoonbill's in a good spot. It's good to see. Vulture, hawk. That's it. Should get a complete set of eggs today. Might have to go all the way up to Coulter to get it though, because or actually Sadie's, because the other one, BioCraze, always bugs. Arrowheads and heirlooms. We need 4. We need carved wooden hairpin, goat hairbrush. Ivory hairpin, tortoiseshell comb. Alright, cool. We have our map. Let's see. Show all. Important items. 63. But a lot of those are wild rhubarbs. There's a lot of flowers out in the desert we need to grab. Let's head out there first. Let me catch up on chat first. Going back to lurk mode, still in the car at the moment. Alright, that's cool. Thank you, Zoe. Appreciate the lurk. Only working on wetland and legendary samples now. Other 4 regular category awards are maxed out. Sweet. What? So I need to have you tell me where you get your snakes from. Those midland waters and all that stuff. How do you keep those things from essentially drowning to the point where you can't sample them anymore? Alright, let's go. Actually, let me see if I can make stew. 250 XP if I can make a crypt special stew. It's not a daily, but I want the XP. I'm missing 1 herpetile meat. Great. Actually, you know what I saw before? I saw that I was like a good badger pelt in here. Let me give some more donations to crypts.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
I don't need the rabbit pelt, so we can get that. Basically just giving him everything I don't need for a daily and or weekly set. I'll give him 3 flight feathers. Alright, to the desert for some collectibles. I will take brief breaks for moonshine deliveries when I see that moonshine is ready. But other than that, we're going to do some collecting. And then maybe some animal sampling. If we can find certain animal samples that we need.
Excuse me?
Oh, you backed up into me. Oh, there's a roadblock up here. Time for more snipies. Let me get my sniper rifle off the horse. there's the poacher mission. Do that next after I'm done looting these guys. Two or three weekly items collected. I think the one I'm missing is a card, and I'm not going to pass up the opportunity to turn it in as a card set. And neither should you, really. Don't mess around with those weekly sets. Not this week. There's a time and a place for them. There's an award for it. You can reset it for gold. But this is not the week to be doing that. You can stay there. For now. Hey McBeavy, how's it going? +1 sub, appreciate that. Welcome. It's is that Zoe under a second account, or is that just a different person? Looks like another Zoe. I'm assuming. If not, if it's a second Zoe, welcome.
Hey, you! You know what they're here for? Now kill them!
My shotgun's dirty. Time to clean it now.
Shoot 'em up! We're not about to lose out to these fools. As soon as we go, I'm gonna feed you to this one here.
You can take that. Cold dead hand.
You'll never get out alive!
Fingers on me, are ya? Take 'em down.
I want the guy. That's not what I was trying to aim at. Shoot at that guy. Perfect. Shoot at that guy. Perfect. Oh, I shot that guy through the tent. Was that a headshot through the tent? It was. That's amazing.
All part of the job, boys.
Can't wait to take that shit off your dead body.
Sounds like wolves or cougars in there. So we'll wait to get them out.
There they are. I found them.
Oh, can't shoot through the tree. Second account. Kratos didn't like your main, so he came with secondary. Try again. That's hilarious. Well, either way, thank you for the additional sub. That should be all them boys dead. Hello, puppy. Shoot these locks and get out of here. Ah. Come on, I'm trying to kill the wolves after I just freed them. Why is it not shooting the lock, dude? Don't dump me, Harriet. Don't you dare. I've shot everywhere around that lock. There we go. Thank God. We so many rounds trying to do the right thing. Alright, there is a heirloom. Excuse me, guys. Try that again. There's an heirloom in this little house outside of Tumbleweed here. Apologies for the voice. It's. I'm not quite sick yet, but I am definitely in the pre-stages. Tomorrow and Friday should be a lot of fun. As we try to hit rank 1000 here. Might need to make a cough drop purchase.
Watch where you're walking.
Watch where I'm walking. You saw me coming from a mile away. I barely even saw you guys. Extra card there. Ma'am, you don't need to stand there. You can keep going whatever you were getting ready to do. You stop pestering me. What the hell's wrong with you? What? Oh, you're gonna start a fight over it? Go ahead. Do something. Do it. You're gonna hit me first. Now it's assault. And I can kick the crap out of you. Ooh, this guy's tough. Ugh. You're darn right you are. Get the hell out of here. Stinky. Stinky McGee. Leave faster. Pick up the pace with that walk. Did I must have missed a notification. Blondie's Moonshine's done, so his must be done. But I'm not ready to leave the desert just yet. So I need to keep a close eye on that. How dare that guy attack me? I'm just trying to steal off his front porch. Actually, Madame Nazar's out this way today, so if you're looking for her, just saw her. She's down by Plainville. About Plainville. Plainview. Plainville's actually a town here in Connecticut. Plainview. I can see her icon on the rookie map. Which is weird, because usually when I set to import items, you don't see her. Her icon disappears from the rookie map, so I don't know if they made any changes or what, but I'm glad that I can see where she is. There's way too many items to collect out here in the desert still. I might have to go do my moonshine and come back, actually. I think I'm gonna do that after I get this alcohol bottle. Go do moonshine and come back. Scotchy scotch scotch. Let's see if I can get a camp in the middle of Gap Tooth. Alright, so we got a few items down here. We got 3, I think. So got a little distracted with some side stuff, but that's fine. It's all good. It's all XP in the end.
This batch is perfect. We can ship it whenever you like. I have some ideas. I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Back to Blackwater. Let me go. Very nice. Card here somewhere. Behind the sheriff's office, looks like. Let's go grab that. Surprised I didn't feel this one. I don't remember feeling this one when I went to set up my poker table lobby today. I'm gonna make like a mental note of that. Like I said, guys, the mind is slipping these days. Alright, back to the shack. Creating a batch. We're hopping Blondie's posse for hers. You replied about the snakes? Oh yeah, the water snakes are a major pain. You have to get in and coax them to the shore. Best spots are peninsula by the pond, near the two small gators, the boot behind Harriet and LeGras and Crab Island. Okay. Yeah, I've tried. That's my biggest pain. So are you saying coax them, like get in the water and then they come after you? Or are you saying sedate them first and then kind of like swim them in? Because that's, to me, the biggest challenge. They always seem to be too far out. And then I'm not able to swim them into shore before they sink to the bottom. I'm glad you agree it's a pain,
Très bien.
because I feel like
That
that is
was a
the
good
reason why I
set.
don't bother with wetland samples anymore.
This will put airs on your face, yes? This will be a little out of the ordinary, yes?
So does Blondie have a buyer? She does. Start hers. Oh man, I hate them freaking water snakes so much. It's like huge pain. Just offshore enough that they sink. You can't get to them. They like we're a little closer to shore. I think Rockstar did that on purpose. A troll, essentially. Get out of my office chair. Alright, Blondie, to the shack. She's probably dying. She's going to the Moonshine Shack. Let's go. Have to be out on the edge. Can only take sample in very shallow water, mainly on land. Yeah. But I guess what I'm asking is, do you sedate them first, and then try to get them to move in? Like I know about like waiting for them to be close, but even that sometimes it takes 2 shots. By the time you shoot them the first time, they swim away. I wonder if there's like a guide on that. Someone has to have a guide on that whole process, right? Maybe not. Maybe everyone hates the rule so much that no one bothered to make a guide. There you go, Kratos. There's an idea for a video for you.
Hey, stop that wagon!
No. I will not be stopping this wagon. Whoa. I heard that bullet go by. That was cool. $400 more XP. It all counts. Let's get Blondie some raspberries and then back to the shack. Campground defense spotted. Maybe we'll go do that. What is this sampling you guys are talking about? So there's this role, Renegade. It's called Naturalist. The quest giver is a very lovely lady. You're gonna love her. Her name is Harriet. She lives in the woods. She smells wonderful. For the low price of 20 gold, I think this month, maybe 15. Either way, you can pay your hard-earned gold to buy into a sample kit. She gives you these sedative rounds, which are great for knocking hats off of enemies and getting hat shots. Particularly on days when hat shots is a daily. Among other things, you can actually use them to sample animals. So that's what we're talking about. You should check it out. Like I said, I think you're going to love it. You should try it. Alright, let me make some berry cobbler for Blondie here. Make sure I have him drop out of the posse. So the moonshine cooks at the same rate. Yeah, watch Kratos' stream tonight. Are you going to stream some naturalist stuff? I'll be around. I'll be looking for something to watch during dinner, so... Maybe I'll take a few notes. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I want some Miracule tonic. If you Renegade, if you really focus hard and try your best and do everything you possibly can, you complete that naturalist role all the way to level 20. You can get one of these great looking outfits. Spend more of your hard-earned gold. I think it's on sale, but still, it's like 8 gold or something ridiculous. But don't let that deter you. You can always make more gold. I am not getting headshots today. These campground guys are gonna die. I'm trying to defend. What? Don't shoot the horse. Did one of the campers shoot that guy? They must have. You know what? I forgot to clean this thing. This isn't going to be much better than those revolvers I've used. Dude, these neighbors are all waiting today. There we go. Got the job done, though. Zoe's back. Welcome back. Something to do, make a video tonight. At least one you might watch. You should do like a, I don't know if you have this ability, but you should like record your clips of you sampling. Even if you don't live stream it, you can still put together a video. I think specifically the snake thing would be valuable to a few people, more than just a few people. If you're not knocked out, short term, just not to stalk you, but to enjoy the content. Leave a like and give a watch time. Yeah. I'll watch for sure. I'm curious. I'm curious about these snakes. Curious. Alright, I need to go back to the desert at some point, but there's an egg not too far from here, so I think we're going to continue our collector run in the area of Strawberry. A few more lootables on the map too, it looks like. It's an eagle egg up this way. 12 awesome outfits. Then you can wear them for the next 12 CTAs. Sounds amazing to me. Yeah. Yeah. And there's roughly 12 days worth of naturalists left, so you can pick one per day. I think I'm finally using these oatcakes from when horse races was a bonus last year. I haven't made horse meal in a really long time. I guess I haven't had the stuff for it? I don't know. Alright, let's go get this eagle egg. Switch to small game arrows.
Howdy.
I actually use my small game arrows to hunt small game today, instead of just using it for bird eggs. Did a few snakes with Ghost a while back. Copperhead Landing was the place to be. Tip I got from Ghost. Okay. That's the thing. I know where to find most of the water snakes. It's just they're always too far offshore. It drives me nuts. And I end up breaking things in real life. Copperhead Landing. Van Horn. In between Van Horn and Annisburg. Like, there's a lot of good little spots, but those little bastards are just too far offshore. There's my eagle egg. My arrow back. Let's go to Painted Sky. Card. Actually, I wonder if I could... No, I'm getting attacked by wolves. Well, I'm not going to attack someone else's. Can I set up a camp? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I'm actually going to fast travel back to camp. It's closer. Plus, I'm going to donate a few more pelts to Crips. Pelts I got from
My partner, best traders in the West.
Poacher Mission. What is he halted for? Resupply? I did a resupply at 6? I thought I had this guy even.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
I might actually do... That's not going to be it. You know what, I'm going to hold on to that, just in case it's a weekly set again, but I doubt it. I might do a 6 good delivery today with this guy. I'm not going to do it now because I don't want my moonshine to stop. I don't want to bug out my moonshine. Just to get him back on 0, 25, 100. I can't believe that that's off. Like that. Small pond next to the railroad tracks, shallow water. Snakes spawn in there too, can't I remember which ones we got there. You're talking about over by the Strange Man? Oh, maybe this one here. That's probably what you're talking about. Yeah, there's one in there. A lot of times there's a small gator that's in there too. That chair must have been rotted wood. I barely touched it and it broke. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a little shallower than most. There's also one card down by Limpany, by that outhouse. Yesterday during the stream, Renegade was talking about when there's a coin at Limpany, and then he mentioned the wild mint that's over there. It's a great mint spot, especially if you have your camp in this area. It can be a little tough to get to this spot if you don't have a close fast travel, but so I would say for me, my preferred spot to get my mint is up by Emerald, by Heartland Overflow, but this is a great spot too. So if you need mint for mint to big game, Blondie's camp's right over there. That's actually her camp. You can tell because it has the red flag and not the cool horse flag from Outlaw Pass 4. Love that horse flag. There is one more here. Actually, I should check and see. I don't have my map. I just have important items. Is the coin here today? No. But yeah, if you have the trinket, you get 2 for every 1. So I just got 8 right there. There's more over on this side. You can fill up your mint pretty quickly. Either here or Heartland Overflow. Those are my 2 go-to spots for this kind of stuff. Okay, I'm full. Can't even carry anymore, man. Grab this card. I almost said coin. Card. It's also a good spot for rats. If rats is a daily, I tend to find them here. Small animals, right? We did small animals earlier. Lots of squirrels in this area. I'm gonna head over to Gill's Landing from here. Make our way across top of Flatiron Lake. There's a card at Gill's today. Who knows? Maybe another moonshine event or poacher mission was spawning over there. Wish it weren't raining, but you know, can't play this game for more than an hour without getting some rain or fog or both.
The blazes do you think you're doing? God damn it.
Riding my horse. Friendly reminder, guys, I'm looking at it. We've got 17 people in here right now. I'm sure some people have come and gone. Still looking at 19 likes. If you haven't already, if you forgot, it's fine. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Really do appreciate it. It does help the channel out. I know you hear that probably from a lot of streamers, but it's true. We're not just making that up. What it does is it gets us out there. Helps us beat the YouTube algorithm. In this case, I've been posting quite a lot of videos recently. I posted a video like late last night, a shorts video. So again, if you haven't already, if you forgot, go ahead and hit that for me. Much appreciated. It's a monsoon in your lobby? Yeah, I mean, it really is. I think the only place where it's raining more lately is here at my home in real life. I feel like it's rained every other day for the last 3 weeks. The flooding is just outrageous. But yes, it's wild how much it rains in the game. Wagons don't have wings. At some point we'll head to an area where there's moose. We'll keep an eye out for those guys. There's actually quite a few collectibles up in Annisburg. There's one at Willard's Rest and one at Dover Hill Tower, so we'll be up by Willard's Rest there, and we'll hope for a bull moose. But if we get a regular moose, that's fine too. We'll just sample it. Flower here. Let me grab that real quick. I felt the vibration in my controller. Got a million of these probably. That's alright. It's 100 XP. Easy 100 XP. Nothing going on here. Thought for sure there'd be a moonshine event or poacher mission. It says it's just a card, but let's double check. The other day that random metal detector spot was here. It's not. This one always cracks me up. This is the card you reach the door to get. Your hand like disappears. Ready? Well, my whole head disappeared that time. All right. Let's go to. This has a name. I saw it the other day. Old something. Old Trail Rise. I saw it for the first time. I forget why. I think maybe during Orchid's story mode stream. But for us, it's where the Moonshine random event spawns. And there's goodies in the basement. Today there's a card there. Sometimes there's an heirloom, sometimes there's another card. But it is called Old Trail Rise. Missed the turn? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I gotcha. Yeah, that was fun. That took a long time because once we got up there, well, getting up there, first of all, takes a really long time. In that particular wagon, you have to take it from Saint Denis, so you're essentially going all the way across the map. And I'll show you that as I'm talking. So I got a nice little two-person coach from Saint Denis. We drove all the way up on the train tracks, essentially, for most of it. Came all the way across Cumberland Falls, and then made our way up to Mount Hagen. When you get to this area here, I think it's like right in here, there's a turn that's almost impossible to make. You're going to probably fall off the first time. We got back in, and then we made it. And then once I saw that you could damage a wagon up there, okay, I'm going to go really slow. So that was ultimately like, could have been a 5-minute video. So I showed the final minute in the shorts, and yeah, good times. Thelma and Louise. So the good thing, Zoe, is that those those wagons do move fast. It's faster than like a trader wagon or even a moonshine wagon, I think. They move pretty quickly. So I think we did it in like 10, 15 minutes, but still, yeah, long time to get up there. And then once you get up there, you really have to slow down just to make sure you're careful the wagon doesn't crash. No moonshine event here either. What if I hit my max for moonshine events today? But yeah, I mean, in the end, all worth it. I would totally do it again for that kind of a clip, where my guy essentially got slingshotted. What's the right way to say that? Catapulted out of the wagon to death. And I was surprised he didn't die. Usually, a lot of times when you jump off that stuff, your character actually dies before they hit the ground. He lived. He survived until impact. I had a lot of fun editing that too, timing that up so that he hit at the exact moment of the final note of the song that was playing. "15 minutes to drive a cliff, okay, so I'm sure you'll be bored in this game." Yeah, like I said, I'll play this game forever because it's dumb, silly stuff like that you can do. And again, like I said a million times, I would already be at rank 1000 if it wasn't for all that stupid stuff, but you don't want to completely take the fun out of it too, you know? You gotta take some time to smell the roses, as they say. I mean, I've done some stuff. We did this thing. I forget if I was streaming or somebody else was streaming, but a group of us, I took a wagon all the way up to Coulter around Christmas time, and a group of us all dressed like reindeer, and Ducky dressed like Santa Claus, and we had him come out of one of the cabins at Coulter, and we kind of drove all the way down. But it took me a while, even just to figure out the best pathway to get up there. I was hoping to get a stagecoach for like 6 people all the way up to the top of Mount Hagen, and do something like what Renegade and I did in that video you're talking about. But I couldn't quite get that to work. I couldn't get the 6-person stagecoach to turn that corner up at the top of Mount Hagen to get them all the way up there. I kept tumbling down and breaking. So finally I was like, alright, I'm just gonna bring it to Coulter. And then I sat there for like half an hour waiting for friends to join before I started my stream. So yeah, I've done some kind of silly stuff and wasted a lot of time in this game. Here, another campground defense. But in the end, it's all worth it. Whether you're doing stuff to grind for XP or having fun in some other fashion, I say all the time, this game is a lot of fun because you can do what you want, right? Even the griefers. Well, I don't agree with it. That's what they want to do. They want to grief people. If they're having fun, so be it. Now, granted, it's at someone else's expense, and I don't agree with that part of it, but the game allows for you to do it. There's no, even defensive mode, right, isn't truly defensive mode until Rockstar puts something like that in, which they probably will never do. A little better with their navies this time, just still missing a few shots. I like to think of it as like Rockstar giving us the canvas and the paintbrushes, and then whatever picture you choose to paint, it's up to you. Any others? Oh, there's a few more. Oh, geez, a lot more. 5 more. Sometimes he has a jewelry in the chicken yard. Let's see. Nope. Nothing. I wonder why they chose to put Joe here. It's an odd spot for him. Right? We don't technically encounter him until Beaver Hollow in story mode. Wouldn't it have been better to have him up in one of these? I do think, though, if they ever give us properties, they need to move him out. Because actually, this isn't a bad spot. I would like to have access to this property for my character. Probably not tops on the list, but it's a good spot. It's a cute little cabin. Got the little chicken pen out in back. Side yard, whatever. Reasonable location here in the Heartlands. If they ever give us properties. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Right now, I just want my Morales vest, quite honestly. Whoa. Did I just jump on the table? Can you do that? Let's like over here, and I went like, what? Oh, we can get up here. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but you can do it. Can't get out the chimney though. I feel like embracing my inner Morgan. Jump. Oh, you can! Like hopping over the table. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. There you go. Another thing I learned at rank 999. 999. 999. 999. Let's head over to what Black Bell is in story mode. Honor level increase. You see that? I turned in those 6 bounties to get my honor all the way down to where it was. And then you brush the horse one time. Feed the horse one time. Honor increased. Really have to work to have negative honor in this game. The hell? Card in the outhouse. We'll check to see if that coin is here. A lot of times there's an heirloom here too. Flower in the area. Random diggable spot in the area. This can actually be a hotbed of collectibles from time to time. I don't see any right now though. I don't feel any vibrations. Check for the coin. Nothing. Just that card today, huh? Alright, let's go to LeGras. There's a... Is it on the dock today? Yeah, on the dock post. By the bait shop, there's a card. Hello again, Braytech. Welcome back. How are you, man? Doing good, doing good. Glad to hear it. Middle dock post. Yeah. Right, Renegade? We had some challenges there. We had some fun, but we had some challenges too. I'm not sure I could do that again. It's been so long. I don't know that I could find the exact path. I mean, I'd find it again eventually, but if I tried it right now, I don't think I could get up there. Alright, let's head over to the shack where Arthur loses his innocence in story mode. RIP Arthur's innocence. There's an alcohol bottle there today. Irish whiskey, actually. Sidearm kills challenge. Moonshine event over there. I think that one bugs. Someone remind me. Renegade, I feel like you're pretty good about keeping track of that stuff. I think this one bugs if you don't do it stealthy. Ooh, bracelet here today too. Durant Pearl probably. Yep. There's a card in the mausoleum. Probably just gonna run away from this. It does indeed, that's what I thought. Thank you, sir. There's a card over here. Didn't have this one marked, so I don't need it. But it's also 100 or 150 free XP, so let's grab it. $150. I mean, it's probably worth it to try those things to see if they bug, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm too worried when I'm streaming about it bugging out completely and never, like, posse has ridden too far away and it cancels. And then I've got to sit there and watch that thing on the map all day. Oh, there's enemies in here. Which means that stupid stranger mission is active. I don't want to mess with that. So let's go get our card and get out of here. Another one I don't really want to activate at the moment. I have too many collectibles to get here inside the knee. Heirloom tortoiseshell comb is by the bank. Go on foot. Pick up a little foot mileage. rival moonshiner around. Watch out. Yeah, that's true. You get more kills towards awards. And if you haven't done whatever it is, the 1,000 bootleg missions for the award, then I recommend it. Or, like, last month when it was on bonus, definitely try it, because it's 900 XP you could be leaving on the table. But this month it's back to 300, so it's almost not worth the trouble.
What a day.
Tortoiseshell comb. We have the carved wooden hairpin over in the pile of trash. So we're going to the landfill. I know I said I had turned over a new leaf with that kind of stuff, but I saw the opportunity to push that guy in the moving wagon. You know, I'm not gonna not take that opportunity. This guy walking in the middle of the road. What? That fella ain't worth a fart in the wilderness? What did that guy say? That man got something wrong with his head. I love, so when I go to create those shorts, I end up having to, like, rewatch my own video, which is kind of weird. But it's only a handful of extra views, really. But still, whenever I click the start button and I hear that line that lady said, that man got something wrong with his head, it brings a smile to my face every time. Saint Denis at night, baby. Gotta love it. But I'm in the trash can right now, so it's not as great. Alright, and then there's a card done by the docks. But I want to see, I think I saw... Was there another fossil here? Or was that was probably yesterday. Let's see. There might be something else here. No, I guess not. Sometimes there's a jewelry here. Random jewelry. We'll just go get this card that's in the dock. Still sitting at $9.99. I mean, I don't think it'll be this early that we'll get rank 1000, but again, we did so much bonus XP on Moonshine stuff last month. I gotta believe there was a couple 60,000 XP days, maybe even higher. But who knows? Not me. Whoa. This boat is sinking. It must be high tide or something. Why am I in the water? Why did it splash when I jumped into the boat? I've never had that happen before. Good evening, sirs. How y'all doing tonight?
You have a good evening.
Oh, you too. You too. You know, I was thinking about pushing those guys in, but then they were really polite, so it'd be messed up. If they were jerks or had something smart ass to say, then for sure, push them in. Alright, there's another card over at the slaughterhouse, so from the landfill to the high tide boat. I'm sure I smell great right now. My character must smell lovely. Cool.
Plenty of road to spare.
I'm not even in your way, dude. Hey, Orchid, how are you? then there's another card on boat dock at Calabar Hall. What are the coins here today? Nope. Nice. He gave me a little wave. I was gonna push him in the water. Everyone's being so polite. Well, not everyone. A lot of people. Hey, Alan, how are you? Doing good, Orchid. Thank you so much for asking. Let me refresh. I think that's it for... Oh, no, I got one more egg down this way. I have to go to Shady Bell for a heron egg. Actually, where am I right now? I'm at Calga. Yeah, we gotta go a little out of our way here, and then double back. Heron egg, and then spoonbill egg, and a card up by the... Well, anyway, we'll get to that. Shady Bell for now. I wonder if I pushed enough of these guys into the water that they realized to be nice to me now. I don't know. It's weird. My horse. Come on, Harriet. Let's go. The budding naturalist. Supplies for the budding naturalist. Dude. AJ, I think I said hi. I think you were in here earlier. If not, hello. And if so, welcome back. You work 10 hours a day, we should be at home watching the stream, doing some challenges instead. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But I'm glad that you are here when you can spend the time. I do appreciate it. Alright, we got a hideout or something here, because he stopped. Oh, nope, moonshine. Over at the Boulder Glade Ruin. Let's see. Let's go get this heron egg first, and that thing despawns okay. If not, maybe we'll go do it. It's probably gonna despawn. Yeah, too far away from it. I figured. This one could be hard to get a lock on at night. Let's see. There we go. Floating in midair. You're off for 2 weeks. Over a week ago, it was nice. Your stream start, just waking up or getting to work. Nice. Orchid is off for 2 weeks. Do they give you guys like a... every so often you work, then you get 2 weeks. Did I remember you telling me that correctly? It's not like you don't take that time off. You like get that time off every so often. It's like a countrywide thing. Or is that just you taking time off? Maybe it's somebody else I'm thinking about. We're gonna go to this little dock. There's a card. Grab that real quick. You get 5 weeks a year. Okay, so you pick and choose when to use those 5 weeks. See, the interesting thing is I worked long enough at the same company that I got 4 weeks. And then, if you wanted to, you could buy a 5th week, which pretty much everyone did, because why wouldn't you? It's only like a few dollars each paycheck that you're giving up to have a 5th week off. That was one of the biggest things that I had to consider when I ultimately decided to retire. Because if I do take a new job, then I'm back to square one with only 2 weeks a year. But in the same breath, Jackie only gets like 3 weeks. And we were having the hardest time trying to find weeks where we could be off and also home to watch the kids in the summertime when camp ends. So I just decided in the end, take all of it. Take all of it off. Permanent vacation. Well, temporary vacation. At some point I am going to need to go back to work, but cross that bridge when we get there kind of stuff. And ultimately that was one of the things where I feel like the company that I was working for, it's kind of how they get you. Right? It's like, well, if you leave, you gotta start all over again. But it's like, that's okay. I'd rather go work somewhere that I enjoy and only have 2 weeks vacation than to be miserable and living, you know, basically vacation to vacation, going in and you know, hating your job. It's not good for the old mental health. You were off because your whole house had it during the 4th of July. Oh, that's a terrible time. I mean, not that there's ever a good time to get that, but yeah. Yeah, see, that's so technically speaking, I was never confirmed positive, but the whole rest of the house had it, and I felt like I was gonna die. So there ain't no test in the world I needed to take to tell me that I've had it before and that I was positive for it. But that was like 2 years ago at this point. And that's technically not a vacation. That's technically not a time off. But good on you for recognizing that if your whole house had it, to stay away from people. Because you probably had it too. And even if it didn't, maybe you were carrying it somehow. I don't know. I still don't think we fully understand all that stuff. And YouTube, don't freaking suppress my views because I'm talking about it. Please. I'm allowed to talk about it. Never had it. Hey, IPA, how's it going, bud? You like the people you work with? Yeah, so I worked with a great group of people. For the most part. There were still some people, you know, it's a workplace. You're never going to like everybody that you work with. But I was set up in a way that even my immediate coworkers were not in the office with me, but there was other teams of people who I'd worked with in the past and got to know just through being in the office. I liked everyone that was in, well, not everyone, most of the people that was in our office. Again, you're never going to like everybody. Which was another factor. It was like, am I ever going to find... But it still wasn't as great. So when I first started working for this company 20 years ago, it was amazing. Like, my coworkers and I would go out every Friday night to a local bar. There was a big group of us that would just hang out together all the time. We really got to know each other, go to lunch together and everything. That all kind of fell apart not too long after I started working there, where we got bought out by a bigger company. A lot of those people got let go or left for other reasons. Where is this spookbill egg? I don't even see the tree. Is it because it's at nighttime and I'm not familiar with this one? Okay, need to look a little more closely at the map. Zoom in, please. It's down this way. But it was great. Work is a scam? It is. Honestly, it is. I'm doing good, thanks IPA. I mean, you have to do it, right, in order to put food on the table. But the whole concept of it, like working as hard as you do for 8 to 10 hours a day, 40 to 60 hours a week, sometimes more than that. Also, some guy can buy a third yacht. It's kind of like, I was over that. I was over that. And I definitely want to do something more meaningful with my next job. I talked about it a little bit here on the channel. My daughter, one of my twins, has Down syndrome. I've really gotten involved in working with people with special needs. I'm the director of our local Little League's Challenger division, which is for the kids with special needs. We've done a couple of things with something called Miracle League. And you know, no knock on anybody who's still involved in the corporate world. Like, if that's what you want to do with your life, go ahead. But it wasn't for me anymore. And I want to do something, I say, a little more meaningful. Like, just, you know, I don't need the money. I don't want to be married to the money. Alright, let's see if we can go up to this house up here and not have this stupid free roam bounty spawn in. Because I would like to get this card. This is Compson's Stead. This was in story mode. Arthur goes in the basement and finds evidence of some slave trade going on. Spoiler alert for people who haven't played story mode. And then taxes, yeah. Taxes are a scam too. Man, the whole thing is just messed up. It's not here. Where is it? In the barn? Yeah, I feel the vibration now. Got your first paycheck from AdSense? Nice. That must have been a good feeling. Alright, so the entire southeast region is now clear as far as my important items go. I'm looking at Blinded Screen. She's got moonshine ready, which means he probably has moonshine ready. Is the coin here? I feel like a broken record. Is the coin here? No. Is the coin here? No. What about the jewelry? No. What about the random metal detector spot? No. There's nothing. This metal detector is either broken or there's just nothing in these areas today. Let's see if I can get a wilderness. Looks like I got one. Sweet. Namaste, Gen X. How are you? Doing good. Good. Let's do some more moonshine. Couple more moonshine deliveries. Trying to get this XP. If I could get Quaker's Cove, that'd be great. There's an alcohol bottle down there. The last one I need, actually, the absinthe.
This one is superior, huh? I have found a buyer.
It's not taking me down that way today, even though I've done like 6 of these.
They will pay for it too. Now all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Blackwater Camp again. Okay. let me go. Sweet.
Keep traveling.
Keep traveling. I wonder how many moonshines I've delivered over the 1,000 ranks.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Try to stay focused on it every day. I try to do it every hour when it's ready. It can be a little, breaking of your rhythm when you're collecting, but it's good XP. I'm sure I've probably done more than most people. It'd be nice to have an actual figure. Round? The horse is round? Yeah, they got a fat bottom. Fat bottom horse. The horse is thick. Harriet got a booty. Who knew?
Très bien. That was a good sale. C'est parti.
Yeah, the Moonshine Gods are keeping. So I'm sure, like Rockstar knows, right? They know how many
As you
moonshines are
wish,
delivered across
but it
the
can be made to be cheaper.
game. Actually, I played this game on my phone/iPad. I haven't played it in a while. It's called Heyday.
Now we must be patient.
They have like it's a very big co-op game. They keep track of how many like truck deliveries there are, or boat deliveries across the entire platform, I guess, entire game. So you can earn rewards based on how much of the community does something. I'm sure Rockstar has that capability. They may or may not use it, but hop over to Blondie's Posse, do another one. After dinner, you want to retry your CTA challenge. Carcano only, no food, no tonics, solo Valentine. Anyone having some tips for the machete guys? They always get me when scoping. Yeah, hide on the roof. When I did mine with no mini-map, and I'm not a roof dweller by any stretch, but that's what I did when I did mine with no mini-map, and you just kind of got to know like how many enemies are left. But I don't think I even had my HUD on for that, right? Did I know how many enemies were left? I don't remember. But there's no real other way. I mean, if you're in your scope, they're gonna get you because you can't see them coming. Back to Blackwater Camp.
Take it down the road.
This actually should rank Blondie up. She only needs 15 XP. So, Blondie will soon be rank 586. That's hard to believe. I feel like that's the kind of something we're not really talking about either. Like, yeah, I'm almost at rank 1000, but I've also got a secondary character that's 586 soon, and a third character on Xbox that's over rank 100. I mean, I may not be to the same level as IPA as far as creating characters, but it's something that even I've been overlooking recently. It's like all that time spent on those characters, put it towards what I'm doing now, and I've been rank 1000 for a long time. Don't do it. That's great advice. It's the only way not to fail.
That way I can take a corner off.
I'm gonna tell my daughter that tonight. Sit her down and be like, Morgan, I have some fatherly advice for you. If you don't ever try anything, you can't fail at anything. So just don't do it in the first place. Father of the Year award inbound. Still have like 1,000 more characters to make? Nice. Carcano challenge you just mentioned above. So, was he trying it? So, were you trying it at McFarland's? Or is Renegade just asking? Oh, yeah, there's Blondie 586. We'll send her back to the shack.
Get your asses back to work, you hear? Well, anyway. Long as I've been on this job, never got an honest day's work out of one of them goddamn things. Life is life. Drunk fella at the saloon last night was swearing straight that donkeys ain't small horses. They're just big old dogs.
Please tell me you guys heard that line. Donkeys ain't small horses, they're just big old dogs. According to the drunk guy at the saloon. Alright, I guess I'll go to Quaker's Cove. Resupply required. Didn't we already know that, though? Oh, it's just telling me because I was in Blondie's posse. Yeah, let's go to Quaker's Cove, get this absinthe bottle.
May not be the popular thing to say.
Just kind of noticed the Orioles outfielder who's been injured is now on the disabled list. He was hurt, came back for a couple games, and now he's hurt again. Sucks. He's like their best player. It's hard to win games when your best player is hurt. Too dangerous. Straight in, this car's a rocket. Unfortunately, we have to take curves. It makes the car down. Stick to your forward for a few years. What did I miss? Alright, there's all 9 alcohol bottles, but we're going to get a few more collector sets today, so we'll hold on to it. For now. Tournament before the end of the stream. Let's go down here somewhere. There's a rhubarb. Actually, you know what? Let's skip that one. Because there's one closer to where the vulture egg is. Like here. Alright, Orchid. Don't work too hard. Have a good rest of your day. Also, hey Petty, how are you? Nothing there today. Shorter stream today? Maybe a little shorter. What was it yesterday? Like 7.5 hours? I mean, I would say probably somewhere around 6-7 hours. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Once I get all these collectibles, I'm gonna turn them in. Then maybe we'll start doing some naturalist stuff. And then he's got a 6 good wagon I need to deliver in order to get my resupplies back on 0, 25, 50, and 100. But that won't take too long. I'm just gonna do a quick local with a small wagon. But yeah, we'll see where we end up. I would say at minimum another 2.5 hours, right? That's 11:30 a.m. here. I would go until at least 2 p.m. So yeah, Petty, that seems to be the norm. I think most streamers do like 1.5 hours or 3 hours. But I mean, I'm gonna be doing this anyway, right? This is what I always did. I always played Red Dead, and collected, and went about gathering my XP. So this whole little thing I'm doing right now with the road to rank 1000, I'm just trying to show people, you know, exactly how I've been going about it for the last 2.5 years, while also, you know, showing how important it is to maximize XP. Otherwise, this will take you forever. And in some people's case, it still will take forever. Even just the one rank from 999 to 1000. I was talking about a little bit earlier. If you did an hour or 2 per day, it would still take you like 3 months. So, just trying to grind it out. I mean, I've done marathon streams before, New Year's Eve marathon streams. I have a good headset. I feel like my headset fits comfortably. Kids are not here to distract me, right? If they were, I just wouldn't stream at all. But, yeah. This has become kind of the norm for me lately, where if I'm streaming for 5, 6, 7 hours plus. Yeah, the kids, right? That's why, if they were home, forget it. I could maybe do like you're saying, no more than 3 hours. And Jackie too. It's not, you know, if Jackie's home and the kids are home, you know, they're being obnoxious. She's trying to control them in the background, and you know, I feel bad about it because with the 2 of them, it can be really tough. One's not so bad. 2, it's a game changer, as I'm sure you know, and you're finding out now that you've got 2.
Place gives me the fidgets.
Alright, so there's a rhubarb for our flower set. That should be 8. And the other thing that's nice too is that helps clear off a bunch of them. So it says I need 38 collectibles still, but it's going to drop big time. Now it says 28. So there you go. Vulture egg next. Not too far away from here. Down by the end in Austin. I love how the stump spawns in randomly. Alright, next stop, Armadillo. Back into the desert. Card on the shelf of the shooting range. Screw this work crap, thinking to go home, play some RDO. I told you, I think yesterday. Fully support that. Work is overrated. It's a scam, like we were talking about before. It's all an illusion. It's a trick. Get you to come in and stress your life away. Brain tech. That's the spirit. No, but it's true, man. It's a struggle. It's a struggle out there. Especially, like, I don't know your situation, but if you're working for a corporation, man, forget it. So overrated. Some dude needs a 4th house. Sitting back doing nothing. Making all the bucks while you're working your ass off for, you know, week to week paycheck. Lame. Twin Rocks, there's another card there. Maybe we'll get a hideout or something exciting. Moonshiner, maybe? Let's see. Independent owners, but still, yeah. I think the important thing is not to chase the money. I know it's cliche to say it, but money does not equal happiness. Obviously you need it, right? There's things you need, a roof over your head, need some food and stuff like that, but all the stuff they're trying to sell you on TV, like fancy cars and a bunch of products you don't need. The winning lottery numbers, yeah. That's why I asked Key for that. That, you know, she was coming in and making all those 3-star animals spawn. She never did tell me the winning lottery numbers. Just holding out. Ooh. Give me a moonshiner because I'm stopping. Yep. Alright. Well, I gotta go over here anyway. I don't know of any way to do this one stealthy, so let's just kill everyone. Try to clean these guns.
You're in.
Yeehaw! Get some, get some! Back up. Get back up. Yeah, you got me now. Sure you did. I'm the guy with the maximum gun. Sorry, pony. Hopefully that pony lives. Where'd the guy go? Get up. Just back down.
It's all over for you, you bastard.
Is it? Maybe because I can't take a tonic, they might get me, but let's see.
Train over there.
Alright, for more of you to kill, maybe. Bleed out, you bastard. Hey, Lord Smash, how's it going? Gen X Post sent you over here, showing some love, support. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. I think you'll find normally pretty chill, but I like to get excited when I'm on a maximum gun. Needed some modern weaponry kills, so there you go. But yeah, it's a pretty chill place. We're all pretty chill here. Came over here for a card, walked away with some modern weaponry kills. I meant to shot that dude right in the eye. That must have been with my revolver. Look at that freaking kill. Looks like Micah. This guy lost his head. That was definitely with the with the maximum gun. Couple guys up top, so look at them. Wintergreen berry? Out here in the desert, really? Guy travels. You're at work right now, so just lurking? That's great, thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully work's going well for you. I think these two guys are up on the roof. I didn't kill anybody else. I don't have any. Oh, I do have some dynamite. I must have picked it up. Don't hit the door frame. Thank you. So maybe one more guy against the wall over here. Yeah, cool. Alright, I got the card. Let's go down to, I think Mercer Station is the next stop. Well, you know what? It's gonna get a little weird here. I have to double back a bit. I'm gonna go, I don't even know what this place is called. Near Lake Don Julio. Another moonshiner might spawn. We'll go there. Actually, real quick though, I want to check to make sure. Metal detector spot sometimes. Oh, there is. It's here. Woo! Finally got one. If you don't do this stealth, will it still make mass cheaper? Yeah, I think so. There's been some weirdness with that recently, though. So whatever even is the rule book about that, you gotta kind of throw it out. I've been seeing some strange ones. In fact, that whoever was saying that the other day, that if you do it stealth, you get more credit for it. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Whenever I do these, typically it's $10 off. I don't know what the 42 bucks is lately, where it's been $8 off, but you know, typically it's like 10 or 20 off. I forget. But either way, right now it doesn't matter. You may get credit for these, you may not towards your mash price. You're supposed to get a discount, but it hasn't always been working. And then even if you do get a discount, sometimes it's more than it should be, less than it should be. It's all over the map at the moment. Lord Smash, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 42. I had one that was $10 the other day, and I don't even remember doing any bootleg stuff, so... Do I have no desert animals on my list? I do, and I said I was going to try to pinch this stuff while I was out and about, but I think what I'm going to do is circle back around to it. I want to make sure I get these collectibles. Just because the collectibles are worth more XP. So we'll finish out the desert collectibles, and then I got some stuff to do in the northeast corner of the map as far as collectibles go, but once we're done with collectibles, if I have time to come back for samples, that's when I would do it. Put some channel links up in chat, and you'll connect with some people. So I don't have any mods. Only mods or myself can post links, but I'll post some channel links. I'm just gonna go down the line here. So I'm sure you're familiar. You've probably seen this name. I don't know. It's Brave Kratos. He does some live streams. He actually live streams a lot of CTAs. Go ahead and grab Renegades. He does some funny YouTube videos. He doesn't post a ton to his channel, but when he does, it's worth it. He's more of a quality over quantity kind of guy. Zoe has some content. Key does some stuff, and she's another one. Maybe not all the time with videos, but when she does, they're quality. IPA just posted a new video. I haven't watched it yet, but I saw the noti come through. Petty was in here. Where did she go? She's been live streaming Fallout 76, I believe. If I miss anyone, go ahead, post something in chat. I'll grab your link. Must be a coin here. Yeah, nice. Give me that 15th coin. Stop holding out on me, game. Oh, he came over from Gen X, so I think he already got his. I think Lord Smash already has Gen X's stuff. I'll post it all the same for everybody else that maybe isn't connected yet. Braytech doesn't actually have any content anymore. Oh yeah, Orchid was in here, thank you. Where did she go? There she is. Or do you? Let me see. Wilkie, how's it going, bud? Oh, you put your content back up. Look at you. Do I have to resub? Why won't it let me post your link? There we go. I do have to resub. Oh, you only have 2 subscribers. Well, now you have 3. Braytech's rebuilding. Where is this card? In the outhouse. Started all over again. Okay. You should have let me know, and I could have been your first subscriber. For part 2, that could have been like first. Alright, we got this card. Let's go to the little ruined fort down the way. Oh, Rogan Hacker beat me to it, huh? That's alright. If I have to be third, I would rather be third to those 2 guys. Oh yeah, Ducky? Ducky wasn't here way earlier. I can't even grab Ducky's link. I can probably find it though. Let me see if this thing's here. Nope. Alright, 1 second while I grab Ducky's link. Played with Hacker on his stream earlier, told him I started over so he subbed. Nice. So that's interesting. So did you get your old content back or did you re-upload all of it? I saw it when I was on your channel just now, quickly, that you had a few videos still there. Anytime, man. You've been around the channel for a long time, too. I love all my supporters, new or old. Young or old, too. Bunch of old geezers in here. Not naming any names, but... It's all gone? Live streams, at least? Yeah, but so I thought I saw, some Aloy stuff. Oh no, Fallout shorts. So the shorts are still there. Dude, you're already up to 8 subscribers. That's crazy. You started doing some stuff, dailies. Oh yeah, okay. All right, it's all gone. I saw some 6 videos. I saw some. I thought maybe all that stuff came back. Stop there? Where? Here? At Mercer Station? W stream so far. Appreciate that, Aiden. try to separate myself a little bit. There's a lot of PvP streamers. This has never really been my thing, so take some time going around maximizing the XP. Last thing you want to do is PvP. Benedict Point, table underneath the awning. Alright, IPA, take care. Thanks for stopping in, man. Don't work too hard. But also, kidding about quitting your job. Don't do that. Stop talking about the old geezers. Oh! Oh no! I was trying to get them to shoot their horses. Doesn't always work. This guy's on my ass. He's gonna kill me. Get out of here. You know, it was just an accident. No one even got injured. Now because you're both assholes, you're dead. Should've let it go. I know I'm dressed like I won't push it down, but I'll push it down. Yeah, I gotta quit like 100 times a day. I remember that, man. Especially at the end, I was like, what am I still doing here? I don't need to be here right now. And finally it was like, goodbye. But that once that happened, like, you know, like you're saying 100 times a day, I was like, I gotta go. I'm out. I don't need to be here. Almost 15 years, yeah. Yeah, so I had like a similar bad work experience. I want to say like maybe 10 years ago, before I technically qualified for retirement. And I was gonna leave then, and I was like, nah, I'm all right. I can stick it out till I get to that rule of 60 age. And then when it started happening again just recently, I was having flashbacks. I'm like, okay, back then I couldn't do it. I couldn't leave. But now I can. So I'm gone. There's an owl in front of me. Yeah, 3 owl feathers. Nice. What did I have max of? The gaming bird me? Oh, snipey time. Nighttime snipey time. Let's go. Right in the back of the head. Oh, I didn't kill him, really? I mean, at least I should have paralyzed him, right? He wouldn't get up from that. Shoot this lantern. Why is it not shooting the lantern? It's amazing how far off you can be with this and still get credit for the kill. There's gotta be some guys close up right there. There we go. Cross shot on that last guy, nice. honestly, I've never tried the rolling block, McBeebe. Other than in maybe story mode for a little bit. But everyone's swears by the Carcano, so that's what I've been using. I like it better now that I have the medium scope on. The short scope was definitely too fast as far as trying to get in between guys, and I was missing a ton of shots. And then the long scope I put on seemed like it was too slow, so like Goldilocks, I believe we got it just right now. But I do need to try the rolling block as well at some point. Zoe number 2, sub to all the linked channels, nice. Charlotte, hello, how are you? Almost missed you coming in. Good afternoon. Still wearing that wonderful outfit from yesterday's CTA? Indeed. Why would I change it? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I keep wearing this? No, we're going to change this at some point. Honestly, I'm waiting for my Morales Fest. So, once the 411 comes in from Rockstar and what the hell's going on with that, I will definitely swap to the Morales Vest. Try to create a cool outfit around it. Look at these two. Oh, cuddling in death. How cute. You don't need that anymore. You don't need that anymore. Ducky's back in. Welcome back, Ducky. Yeah, still no vest. And I actually, so I opened a second ticket yesterday. And the response to the second ticket was, we've already escalated your first ticket. And I'm like, well, that would have been nice to know because you guys never responded to my first ticket. Regardless, where the hell is my vest? Do I have to make another vest, another video? Like I did for the Blackwater Fernwater coat? It bothers me because it's like, the things that I actually like I love the look of that vest. I never get them. But it was some garbage, shiny, dangling thing. They would give it to me within, I don't even need to do it. I got a treasure map one time and didn't even do the thing I was supposed to do. It's like, why is this so broken? This process is so broken. You got the vest the same, like, you and I did the same challenge to get the vest, and you've had it for like 4 days. So why do I not have it? Why did I get the thing that I did 30 minutes prior when you and I did wildlife photographer? It's just, it's so dumb. I'm over it. Anyway. Community's not that big. We all support each other to make it as strong as possible. Yeah, well, hey, it's getting bigger. I think we're getting there. I think for a game that's 5 years old that hasn't had an update in 2 years, we're doing pretty good. Honestly, and I've tried to play other games. And community from those games doesn't seem to come over. So it's definitely, like you said, it's a supportive group, for sure. Yeah. Dumb. I can't think of any other word. It's just dumb. It's aggravating. There we go, that's a good word. Aggravating. Disappointing. Frustrating. Demoralizing, even. Like, am I really going to log in to get some of these rewards after rank 1000 just to be disappointed and not actually get it after, automatically? Meanwhile, I'm sure there's people out there who have sent the support ticket in saying that they didn't get it, that didn't actually even do the thing they were supposed to do. And this time's really upsetting because in the past I've been using that form letter that Dirty Tyler put out, which is great and you should use it. I used it again this time and it didn't work. So, I don't know. Rockstar's dumb. Alright, we'll head down the road to Solomon's Folly. I'm actually gonna stop real quick, get some ammo. I'm using quite a bit.
Well, hello again.
Hello again, sir.
Hello there.
Try to use up these classic oat cakes that they gave me back in May of 2022. 5-year-old game, 2 years, no DLC, is still the most amazing game ever made. True. Rockstar Management's throwing away so much revenue. If RDO would get the same amount of updates as GTA, it would beat it. I don't know if I quite agree with all of that. I don't... GTA is always going to be #1, just because it speaks to a younger crowd, for the most part. But I don't think they need to give it as much attention as GTA, but it would be nice if they gave it a little attention. I don't understand why a company to the level of Rockstar can't walk and chew gum at the same time, right? Why they had to pull all these resources, or say they were pulling all these resources last year just to work on GTA 6. That will never make any sense to me. But I think they did the same thing with GTA Online when they were working on this game. So for some reason, they're unable to do both. Makes no sense. They're really good at creating games, not so good at maintaining them. Probably the worst at maintaining them. What is my guy doing? He fell like 3 times. There is an Agarita in the area, but I think I might be a little too late. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get to this thing. It is not too far away. It might actually be close enough. You did not! It's like right over here somewhere. Tell me I'm in the area. Oh! Wolves! I do feel the Agaritas here, though. Leave me alone, wolves. Just trying to pick some flowers, man. Back up. Totally missed that shot. Give me this flower. Don't put it straight too far from it. Nice. Alright, cool. We're gonna need an Agarita. That should give us a full set of flowers. Skin these wolves. Need the meat. Terrible shots on both of them. Both of them 1 stars. Rockstar messed up early on in RDO, made it too easy to make gold, and that cut through their profits from RDO. Yeah. Then they tried to do the thing with the Capitale. I think they thought that would work. That was dumb. Keep using the same word. Because I think they thought people would spend their gold to buy Capitale, and I think they thought people would spend their real life money to buy gold. I think the other problem too, they've got a generation problem, I guess I'll call it. So what I'm trying to say is, us older folks are a little less likely to use our real life money to buy gold. I mean, Ducky, you're right. It's easy to make gold, but even if it wasn't, let's say they made it harder to make gold. Very few people our age, right? Ducky's in his 50s, I'm in my 40s. Renegade's in his 60s. I don't know how old everyone else is for the most part, but I feel like most of the people in our community here are older, especially for gamers. I think, again, less likely to spend our hard-earned real-life money on fake video game gold. We found ways to play the game and enjoy the game without doing any of that kind of stuff, and that put them at a loss. Because if nobody's spending money on the game by way of buying gold, then how do they get their money on the game? And they can't, quite honestly. I think they thought they could with Capitale. They tried to introduce a new currency in order to get, again, people to buy gold in order to spend the gold on the Capitale, but no one gives a shit. And it just, again, goes to show you how out of touch they are with their community. Like, no, we're not buying Capitale. Like, no one cares about it. And you can tell that. I know I talk about the awards a lot, and I'm sorry, but you can tell that by the awards. Why the hell is this an award? And why is it 1,000? 10,000 to max it out? No one cares. I would argue that I know how to find Capitale better than the average player, and I have 193 of them. I don't care. No one cares about blood money. Other than the CTAs. So, that's where they went wrong. Twice. They made the same mistake twice. Ducky, you're spot on. They made the same mistake twice about not being able to make actual money from the game. Not going to sell my sets to her because she will steal one and I will lose XP over it. Hey Rowdy, how's it going, bud? Brit takes up 42 Capitale notes. Yeah, see, like I said, I think I got most people beat. Who's Harriet? 10K Capitalia notes. You're ranked 400. I'm sure I already found one. Yeah, I did. I mean, keep in mind that's only been out for 2 years, so that's gonna lag behind awards, other awards just by default. But the fact that they thought people were gonna be, you know, rushing to the game for Capitalia notes, it's just so out of touch with the community. And we talk about it time and time again, and I won't stop talking about it. That's their biggest fault. They're out of touch with what the community wants. And I don't know how they get back in touch with it. It shouldn't be hard, right? Hire someone to come and watch YouTube channels. Supposedly they're paying attention to Reddit, and the community outfits are all based on that stuff. I don't know if I believe that. But they're either out of touch with the community completely, or just flat out ignoring what the community wants. Either way, it's working out horribly for them. And that's why so many people have left, like Petty. Petty went to go play a different game. She's loving Fallout 76 right now, streaming it nightly, pretty much. It's a new goal. Yeah, that, I mean, that actually wouldn't be too hard. I know where they are for the most part. I know I can get, like, I could go do Jeb Phelps 2 right now and pull 4 of them. And incrementally work that up. And I might do that when Blood Money is on bonus again next time. I may take some time to go do that kind of stuff, but that's another thing with motivation. I'm not motivated to go do that. Alright, Madam Nazar. Have a good one. I'll send you my sets in the mail soon. I promise. Alright, Plainview has another card. Fine morning, partner. Rowdy, I'm just doing the solo thing today, bud. Just kind of hanging out. I'll get you in next time, though. Next time we got a group. If I have room. Never even noticed you have Capital? Yes, same. In fact, I don't even know. I know that I used 25 when Key and I did that one on Ruthless. Let me see. You can always check. It's actually an easy thing to check. Look at 19. Better go get some more, so I can do a Blood Money Opportunity mission for the 100th time. It's not paying out any additional bonus XP. Alright, no coin here. What about the flower? I don't think the flower's here either. It's not. Alright, so I think we might be done with the desert. Southwest portion of the map. Let's see. Also, I'm at, it says I need 28 or 18, but I'm taking a bunch off because I got the Agarita. 16. We need 16. Moonshine's ready. Let's go do that. New to the game, I can't find enough to try and get the Morales vest. Yeah, see, that sucks too. But if you have someone you can join up with that has it, then you can definitely get it. And I forget, are you on PlayStation or Xbox? Or PC? You're on Xbox, okay. Maybe you can see if somebody else who's on Xbox would be willing to join up. I know Ducky's on Xbox, Key's on Xbox. I think Rowdy's even on Xbox.
I am busy.
You're gonna buy some with your gold. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the other way to do it too. If you're more comfortable playing solo.
What shall we create?
And those things are easy to do on standard mode.
Now, we have a
I
batch
think,
ready
anyway.
for shipment, okay? I can trust you. I know. You are not like the rest. Monteur, tricheur.
But yeah, if you got enough
when
gold, I think
give
it's
a
like,
badge to you,
what is it,
I
5
know you will
capitale, or
guard
5
it with
gold,
your life.
3 gold
You
for
will
5
not let
capitale. I
a
forget what the
little thing like
exchange
a
rate
barrage
is.
of bullets
Problem with RDR2 is
get
there
in
isn't
your
anything
way,
to
huh?
buy. GTA has cars,
I tell
RDR2
you,
didn't do
these
enough
are
to make stuff to
valuable
buy. Exactly.
customers.
Especially,
You
there's
look
still stuff
after
in the
every last
story mode of the
journey.
game that they haven't put
So,
in online yet. Like, that's
they
wild
are
to me.
yours.
Um, you know, there's so many things they could be doing, could have been doing to make money. Properties is a big one. I know they keep saying the idea is that we want players to feel like they're in the wilderness or whatever. But I mean, you put up Mayor's House for like 700 gold. Mayor's House in Saint Denis. There'll be people tripping over themselves to buy stuff. But again, I think it all goes back to they just don't know what the community wants.
Stop that wagon now! Pull over! Die!
Stop that wagon now. Pull over. Die. Those are the 3 commands from that guy. 3 for 10, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So there you go. I mean, you shouldn't have to spend too much of your gold. But if you're close enough, I personally would recommend, if you have the time, go in and do the Jeb Phelps contract, part 2, and before you burn that cabin in Butcher's Creek, shack, whatever, go on top of there. There'll be 3 or 4 Capitale notes in the lockbox on top. And just shut your game down, reload, start over again. If there's a cooldown, just wait out the cooldown. But I feel like that's probably the better way to do that. Yeah. Kind of mean the game as a whole is messed up. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while. Key can tell you all about that. Going back to my early streaming days. It's like so hard to make money in gold early on, and then so easy to do it later. And then you end up with nothing to buy with any of it. So.
How'd you do?
Need money of $16? Done that mission before, didn't know that. Yeah, you bet. Bought the moonshine roll today and bought the bar. Can't be without the bar, you know, yeah, seriously. We gotta be able to dance and play with the band. Those are easy dailies. Make that gold back. But actually, maybe I'll see if I can find a video. I posted a video a while ago. I'll see if I can find a link for you. Show you exactly what I'm talking about. And then just, you know, leave that mission on standby. Like, don't ever complete that mission all the way. And then if, the reason why I did it was because if 3 Capitale notes is a daily, it's the easiest way to do it that I know of. But I think it also helps if you're looking to farm Capitale. It's the best way to do it that I know of. So give me a second just to restart this moonshine batch.
Bonjour. Voilà. Au travail.
Yeah, there you go, 20. I got 20 bucks on the match price.
Fair price.
Marcel's still not happy. I did 3
Yes,
of those, I think.
this
The
will
one at,
work very
what did I
nicely.
do? The one at
A good sale.
Twin
Excellent.
Rocks. I don't did the snipey in the desert. Was there one other one? Why would it be 20? I don't know. Either way, let me get this link for you. Little self promotion. Should be easy to find. I remember the thumbnail. It wasn't too long ago. There you go. share, copy link. Paste link. So you may want to keep that. I don't know if this has been a bookmark videos, but that's what I do every time there's a Find 3 Capitale notes daily. Charlotte, remind everyone to hit the like button. Thank you so much. Again, I forget. I do forget myself, so. You didn't receive any Capitale last time? The box was empty? Wow. I wonder if that's a PC thing. I would immediately close out and try to go back in and see if I can get it again. I mean, it's within the first 2 minutes of that mission. So it's not like you're spending a ton of time only to find out that there's nothing there for you. I would just log right back out and back into that. You could even reload right back into Blood Money from the main menu. I'll show you how to do that too. You just go here, you go online, and then crimes. If you just click that, you'll get loaded right into the game by a Blood Money mission giver. Literally takes like 5 minutes to get back in, if even, depending on how quickly your game loads, which console you're on, platform. Oh my gosh, Blackwater Camp again. What is going on with this Blackwater Camp? They're having a party down there. Yeah, you bet, man. No problem. Homestead robberies give you some Capitale too if you find lockboxes. Yeah, the problem with the homestead robberies is unless you're in a private lobby, they can be hard to come by. But you're not wrong. And really, there's some Capitale in like every single one of those, either the free roam, dynamic ones that spawn, or if you take it from a mission giver, like Sean or Anthony Foreman, Joe, James Langston. There's like at least one note, I think, in every single one of those things. Problem is knowing where they all are, which I don't have a video for that, but I know others who do. Like, pretty sure Dirty Tyler has a video for that, so if you sub to him. But you can actually farm it pretty quick. I wouldn't spend your gold in BV. Two on the homesteader north of Tumbleweed. Yep. You get 2 from there. I know there's like 2 or 3 on the one that's north of Carmody Dell. I've done that one a bunch of times. But it's to the point now where I don't even do those things. I mean, you've seen it. In the last couple of days, every time I come across them, I just bleed the timer down. Because you still get credit for it. You still get paid. But yeah. I'm sure someone here on YouTube has a full video of that stuff. Alright, that's Blondie's Moonshine done. Again. Blackwater Camp again. $400 XP closer to rank 1000. Every little bit counts. Send her back to Shack, start another batch, then we'll do some more collecting. Not sure if we're gonna have time for naturalist stuff today. I might actually run into a grizzly, because that hawk egg is by our Craze Run, which is probably a bug, but at least a grizzly will be there and I can get a sample. We'll see, I'm getting ahead of myself. That's what I do. Stringing you along, my man. No, I'm kidding. We'll get to some stuff. I did do a little bit earlier. Right? Didn't we go see her? Maybe not. Maybe that was Nazar I'm thinking of. See, like, Blondie has 42 match price right now. I know that she hasn't done any bootlegger, so this thing is just broken. I don't understand why she has 42 match price. But, whatever. Stand down. Reform. Let's go to... camp, maybe? Where's his camp? I think his camp is on Dakota still. Unless it moved. Yeah, okay, that's a good spot. There's a card at Downs Ranch I want to go get. You have 2 wagons ready for tomorrow, whenever? Yeah, dude, if you want to hold them till tomorrow, I have one too. I don't have time for it today. But that'll be huge. If we can do like a wagon day tomorrow, I feel like that'd be great. If you want. Obviously, you guys don't have to bring wagons. You're more than welcome to just come play too. On you know, another day. Obviously today I'm doing the solo thing, but tomorrow definitely would be interested in getting some people in here, getting some wagons done. I think that sounds like a fun little Thursday for us all. Key has one too? Nice. Yeah, I got one on Blondie.
You're back.
Yeah, you probably have done enough sampling for me and everyone else in chat. That's amazing. Yeah, let's. If you guys want to do that, if you want to hold on to them, we'll get a little wagon train going tomorrow. Let's see if I can make more stew. That's good for everybody, right? Everybody gets credit for the wagons. Oh, now I don't have enough carrots. You know what? There's carrots over there. I remember from yesterday when we were looking for that wild mint. Hold on. 250 XP. I gotta stop and pick some carrots. This is Bull Rush. This was the mint and the burdock root, right? Yesterday didn't go far enough for the mint. Here's the mint. Indian tobacco, right? Nope, maybe not. Where's it? Now where are? Maybe I said I remember the carrots were, but I don't. Somewhere up here. Might not be enough of them either. Ginseng, Indian tobacco, thyme. There's some carrots. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, no. What? These aren't carrots? How dare you? They look like carrots. Alright, never mind that. I mean, I can look it up on the roping map, but I don't want to do that. Stay focused on the card. Keep them for sure. Cool, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. We'll get some wagons done tomorrow. And I'm glad you're back, dude. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, public forum, but I had heard some stuff. Nothing, I mean, I know we talked about your channel already. But I'm glad that you are playing and doing wagons and stuff like that. You feel like work 1,000 this week? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, there's no way to know for sure. But I had originally calculated 16 days. So tomorrow would be day 15, and Friday would be day 16. But that was when I was doing 50,000 XP a day. I mean, at the latest, I would say middle of next week. And again, it depends on what I can do on the weekend. But I was thinking Friday originally. I was thinking we could do it by day 16. Your girl and her naturalist bonuses are killing me, though. But yeah, with the wagons and stuff, right? The wagons, I'm getting like 1250 for other people's and 2,500 for mine. Right? Is that right? And those are easy money for the posse members, at least. So like if I'm in someone else's wagon, basically just sitting there and earning XP for the work that they did. But yeah, we'll see. This week or next, it's gonna happen eventually. Cumberland Forest. Card in a kitchen here. It's only like 15 more collectibles. I feel like I can get that in the next hour. At some point we gotta go up towards Willie's Rest. See if we get that moose up there.
You're crazy!
Dude, 31 likes. You guys are killing it today. Thank you guys so much. Another campground defense over there. We're gonna let that one go. Hey LZZ, how's it going? Well, I mean, that's an opinion. Dude, Kratos, thank you so much, man. That is like amazing. Kratos just gifted 5 memberships. I saw Aiden got 1. If you haven't already and you're here in chat, just go ahead and turn on the allow gifts and you'll get 1 as well. I guess they kind of just sit out there. So there's 4 of them that are out there for grabs. Aiden, congratulations, and again, Kratos, thank you, man. Thank you so much. McBeavy, congratulations on getting 1. Still 3 more out there, guys. Make sure you turn on that allow gifts. Well, thank you for the congratulations. Alright, we'll go to Bacchus. There's a card under the bridge. Entertainment during your workday? you bet, man. I'm just having fun. That's all it comes down to. Having more fun now than ever. So, nothing but good vibes. And just a heads up, I think I mentioned this before, but I want to make sure everyone knows those memberships or the gifted memberships are awesome. Again, Kratos, thank you so much, but they do expire. It will expire after 1 month. So if you're interested in being a member beyond that, and you don't want to wait for someone to gift you another one, you can go ahead and sign up for those. I think I've priced them pretty fairly. You know, we're talking a lot about like work today and making sure you can put food on the table. Obviously, I would say do that first. Most of the content here is always going to be free, but the memberships do give you access to early videos. Yeah, honestly, bygones be bygones. Honestly, I've moved on from all that stuff. I would hope that you have too. All the way on the other side. Yeah. This thing's way out here. Full set there. You could either go get the hawk egg now. I have to go to Ches Porter at some point. Might as well just do that. I don't know if I want to take that path, but let me go get the horse. Just right across the tracks. Alright, let's see how many we have left. 13. And the eggs are dupes, so really it's 12. Alright, thanks to LZZ, thanks for stopping by. This location is actually another blood money crime, homestead robbery location you can get Capitale from. I actually don't know where it is on this one. Maybe one of the lockbox. Actually, I do know. It's in this lockbox inside. It's not here right now, but normally, if you do the blood money, lockbox right there. I think there's two. I don't remember off the top of my head. All right, but ours, what we're here for now, is the card in the barn. It says weekly set complete. Ignore that. I don't care about that. Because the card set is worth more money. You lose access to a card set and a coin set if you turn that one in. There's another card over here. Right? No, there's something else here. What is it? Oh, I should check for the coin too. No coin. What was I feeling before? Another card? Jewelry inside? That's weird. I didn't feel it before. It's up here. It's a card. No, it's not. It's the jewelry in the next room. Hide a rose gold bracelet. 7 of 8. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Wapiti. Hit the fast travel there. We'll see if we get ambushed through this area. Usually a pretty good ambush spot. Going that way. Just a reminder, we still have, I think, 2 gifts? Oh, here's the ambush. We still have 2 membership gifts out there. For anyone who's interested, just turn on the allow gifts. Get a monthly membership for free. I wonder if he'll actually have gold teeth on him. Normally I would just use a rifle here, but I've got all my rifle kills. Still working on revolvers. Should be a wrap. Yep. Maximum positive honor. So much I turned in those 6 bounties, dead bounties earlier. Am I using revolver ability card setup? No. That's actually interesting you asked that question, because I was just talking about how why I was using the revolvers instead. I just really like the navies. They give you, for a handgun, they give you really good damage, even at distance. Wilkie also gifted him 1 membership. Thank you, Wilkie. Appreciate that. Except at your peril, only if you want to see Outlaw's face. Yeah! Which, I mean, I've revealed my face before. That wasn't a huge deal. But yeah, you'll see my face. I I still gotta find. We gotta find that hat, that flower hat. I promised to do a side by side with me and Tex, and I never did. But yeah, you get access to early videos. In fact, the Red Dead Randoms video I posted on the channel, that was available for members like 3-4 days before I released it to the public, so. We'll do more stuff like that too. There just hasn't really been a reason to do that just yet. So, if I can find that hat, we'll definitely do a side by side. You do too? Yeah, I mean, the navies are great. I think it's my favorite handgun in the game. Maybe not my favorite overall gun in the game. I really like the Bolt, but it's close. But yeah, Wilkie man, thank you so much for gifting another one. I don't even know what that's up to. I think you've donated like between 5 and 10 as well, so, or gifted. Make sure you claim those up. Lady Outlaws, where's the hat? Yeah, Lady Outlaws isn't watching today. Lady Outlaws is supposed to be off work today, but she's been picking up extra hours here and there, and she decided to work today, and she's at a different office, so she texted me before. She was like, I'm in the basement at the office here. I can text, but she was mad she couldn't listen to her podcasts. She's like, I can't listen to podcasts. I'm like, I think you meant to say my live streams. But no, she loves her true crime podcasts. That's a fun little trivia fact about Lady Outlaws. If I ever go missing, I don't stream for a while, it's probably because Lady Outlaws is going to be on an episode of Snapped. Timber. Try to get a little sample of this guy. If it was a gray wolf, I wouldn't bother, but since it's a timber. And then where's his buddy? Oh, I missed that last one. Oh, ooh, no hair yet. They're sampled. Relax, they're sedated. Which is what your namesake wants me to do. Outlaw face, that's right. Subscribe now. Sign up now for a chance to see my face. Or you can wait till I get my camera up and running again, which I'm hoping to do soon. I just gotta figure out a new way of laying out my setup so PS5 is not in the way. Was there ever a time when I took a long break? Yeah, there's been a few times. I want to say like over a year ago. From like February to May, maybe. And I think I took another break right around a year ago. But I wasn't like gone completely. I would still pop into other people's live streams. Like if Braytech was streaming, I might be in there with him, so you'd hear my voice there. Or Ducky occasionally. But I'm saying, if I disappear for like 6 months without any warning, Lady Outlaws did something. No, I don't think she would ever. Alright, let's go to Van Horn. Some cards there. Need a webcam to set up Facecam? Yeah, I have one. I had used one for a while. Not for a while. Maybe for like a week or so. I forget why I even stopped, but now it's like, it's in such a bad position. And I don't know. I think when I was having issues with my connectivity, I thought that might have been one of the reasons. But yeah, we'll get that set back up for sure. Imagine you went to play some weird game called God of War. You heard of it? Yeah. So what I'll occasionally do for games I like that are being released, I want to try to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Um, so when Forbidden West came out, I disappeared for a little while. Horizon Forbidden West. That was like February of last year. Until I finished it. And then I kind of started popping back in here and there. And then Kratos is right. For God of War, I did the same thing. I don't think I streamed at all during November or December. But yeah, I've had people come into my chats before and act like they're posting fan theories about a game, and then it turns out to be exactly true. So I made the decision that I didn't want any more spoilers, so from time to time I'll take breaks when new games come out. New games that I really want. Which, you know, thinking about doing that for Starfield. I'm also thinking about streaming it though, so we'll see. There's so many new games coming out that it would, like, if I were to disappear this time around, it would be probably 6 months. There's like 4 new games coming out that I want to play. Here for the card, but there's something else. Necklace, another Richelieu amethyst. I can only imagine that's like number 8. Probably just sold a bunch of those to her. It's 6. It's outrageous. I wish every collectible were a static collectible at one point or another. Like, even if it was only on the map 1 out of every 30 days, that'd be amazing. Had a bad CTA, wave 1 through 3, varmint rifle, 4 to 7, Carcano only. Wagon blew you up. Yeah. I mean, we used to, before we started parking in front of the stable, we used to blow them up all the time. Just because, you know, I think everyone in here has got blown up by a wagon at least once. But back when we first started destroying all the explosive stuff, barrels and everything, we used to destroy the wagons too. Only fairly recently, I would say within the last year, 6 months maybe, we've been moving that wagon. And that's because Renegade figured out that if you do that, then the machete guys can't get you. But it's still pick your poison there. Either the machete guys are getting blown to bits. Take your pick. Yeah, I would do the same thing. I would leave the wagon there. You just now you're aware of it, right? And you know not to stay too close to it. I still can't figure out how I survived that no minimap one where I threw the dynamite, blew myself up off the roof, which also caused the wagon to explode, and somehow I didn't die. I mean, I must have been severely tonicked up. But that's where the challenge you're doing comes in. If I had done what I did during that minimap challenge, I wouldn't have survived. Let me just check and see. Is the arrowhead over here today? No. What about, there's a jewelry sometimes? No. Damn, man. There's, like, no metal detector jewelry, or, collectibles anywhere. We got that one coin in the desert. Where is this thing? Table with the moonshine jug. Yeah, here we go. You and Rogue blew up a wagon, both riding wagon wave 4 on Valentine. I don't know why. Yeah, that was something. Who? That was a. Is that a whale shark challenge? Someone in here came up with that, and we passed it on to Rogue. I think Renegade passed it on to Rogue, but we did that here. Almost like an intentional thing. Like, you know you're gonna die if you get on that thing. It's just you have 2 other players who can hang while you're dead and get you back in. Gotta have a 4-person posse, I think, for that one. It's fun, though. Me and Braytag did a pretty good job when we did that last time. We got the 7. And I knew, as soon as that war wagon was coming around that corner, I'm like, if this thing even gets a bead on us, we're done. And it did. It blew us to bits. Because it only takes 2 shots. The first shot will damage the wagon. The second one will blow it up. And with the war wagon, obviously, those shots are coming quick because of maximum gun. Running around on the roof. I don't like sit still doing a CTA. I need to run around. Yeah, it's funny. I went back and forth. I was more of a hunker down. Then more recently, I've been running around, but I don't like the roof either. I just happened to be on the roof on this particular challenge because I didn't have my minimap on, and I knew that the machete guys, I wouldn't be able to see them. So I think from 6, maybe 7 on, I was on the roof, and at one point I tried to throw a dynamite at a bucket head, and it got a little hairy. Not my best CTA moment, but I survived it, so. And I ended up finishing the challenge all 10 waves. No mini-map. No HUD, I think, too. I forget what the parameters of that one were. They're all kind of in my brain somewhere. But I know I finished it. That's the important part to remember, that I completed it successfully. But the oil wagon challenge that Gen X is talking about, that's the only one we haven't really done yet, and I'm not so sure that there is a way to do it. You have to have someone else taking out the war wagons for you. The second that war wagon gets on that oil wagon, you're done. Should be on the cart here? Nice. I've had to get this one in forever. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I guess we'll get this. Blakely. It's on the edge of the cliff here, I think. Gonna have to backtrack a little bit here in Roanoke. The roads are too windy. Why did I have that one marked? I must have picked that one up from somebody, an enemy or something, after I marked it on the map. But that's good. This is one less collectible we need tomorrow. Or Friday, whenever I decide to do a collector run again. Might not have time for many collectibles tomorrow if we're going to be doing wagons. It sucks that you kind of have to pick. Alright, Gen X, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. Let's see if we can get a shot on this cougar. Where is it? Got him. 3-star? No. Stupid. Why is it down there? Hunting wagon. I mean, is it just gonna keep driving all the way to Butcher Creek? You know what? I don't even need this 1-star power. Forget it. I was thinking I would save it for daily tomorrow, but since the hunting wagon went all the way down there like an idiot, just take the meat and the fanning. things. Bro. I need to go down to the well here. I don't know if there's a safe way to get down off this cliff without going all the way around. It's like so close. It's right there. Let's see. Maybe there is. I don't think I've ever done this before. I found a shortcut. Wasn't pretty, but we got it. I'm gonna try out a new game you bought today. Keep the stream on though. I appreciate it, Braytech. Hopefully it's a good game. Whatever it is you bought. Go over to the cougar house. Need to go back up the hill. Should only be a handful left at this point. It says 6, but 1's an egg. That's 5. 3 cards, an heirloom, and an egg. And hopefully I can get that hawk egg, not to freaking bug on me. But I gotta keep an eye out for moose when we get up to Willie's Rest. Also the grizzly bear when we get over to Craze Run. Lots to keep on the mind today. My mind is going, so. Outside or in? Thinking outside. I always get stuck on this thing. No, maybe it's inside. Why am I crouching? All 14 cards from that set. Nice. Alright, Willow's Rest. Not actually gonna cinematic ride it because I don't want to miss out on the moose if it's here. Which I hope it is. Be nice if we got like the other day where we had 4 different kinds of moose up here. Well, 4 moose total, both kinds. I would like to get a sample of the regular moose, and I need to skin a moose, so preferably the western bull moose will be up here. Let's see. Black bear. Cougar. No cougars. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on this side. Or this side. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's milk. And what about the other side? Nothing. Dang. No moose for me. Alright, let's go inside the house though, maybe. Maybe they'll spawn on the way back out. The wardrobe in the east bedroom. Should be our last heirloom we need. Dang, no moose, huh? Back across the river. What's that? Buck. Dang. Okay, no moose here today. Dover Hill has a card I need. Dover Hill is the tower, electric tower. If you're familiar with story mode, there's a cool little side mission up this way. Character based off Nikola Tesla. One of the things, in my opinion, that made story mode so great. Western table. Alright, down to... First of all, it's all 14 cards of that set. This should be our last card, actually, down here. We're saving that buggy egg for last. Did not intentionally do that, but it just worked out that way. That's a black bear, we're fine. Settle down here. It's a black bear. Relax. Actually, I'll leave senators out before we go to Craze Run for the grizzly, which I hope is there. River fishing challenge. Moonshine is ready. I think I got time for one more moonshine delivery. Didn't even tell me it was my moonshine though. That's weird. Just give me the 150 XP. I guess it doesn't. Does it tell you? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm telling you guys, I'm losing my mind. It's not fair. I'm not even here for this. I'm here for a card. Which is outside. Another area where there might be some metal detector randomness, so let's check. But that's our last card of that set. That's all the cards we need today. Oh yeah, there's something here. Up the hill. Fanta. That's not what I need. But keep me from having to go over the falls one day, so. Alright, let's go to a craze run. We'll try to get this hawk egg if it doesn't bug. And get our grizzly sample if it's there. Also, there might be an ambush going back this way. Fairly common one right here. Let's see. Nope. Not this time. Make sure we're ready for the bear. No? Wow. Horse is acting like the bear was over there. I guess I could try to lay down some of the predator bait that Rockstar gave me for free this month. This week. Let me check one other spot. It might be over by the water. Can't believe I have to go out of the way to get a grizzly sample. Craziness. Oh, some duck eggs down there. Let's go grab those. Don't need it, but we'll take the XP. Now let's go try and get this hawk egg. Actually, I wonder if the grizzly would have spawned in. Did I go far enough away? No. Don't see him over there. Okay, we'll get our grizzly somewhere else. Some other time. Let's go up. So at one time, I used to use a varmint rifle for this. Then I switched to small game arrows because someone said that that wouldn't always work. But lately, it doesn't seem to matter. It's just bad luck, which it looks like I have. Oh no, it's falling. Sweet. That saves me the trip up to Sadie. Beautiful. And that is all of our collector sets for the day. So let's go to Emerald Station, turn everything in. Should be decent XP payout here. I think I have like 7 or 8 sets. The 4 cards, the heirlooms, the alcohol, the egg, and the flower. So yeah, 4 cards, heirloom, alcohol. Should be 8. Which is 12,000 XP. All that for 12,000 XP. Yeah, man. I know you know. It's too bad too, cause like I would enjoy doing some naturalist stuff, doing more naturalist stuff, but the payout is just garbage. I wish they put the double bonus on the sets too, sample sets. It'd be more worth it in my opinion. But because they didn't, collector is still where it's at, even without collector being on bonus. And even that, so I did 69 collectibles gathered today. So there's a minimum of 6,900, right? Because the flowers are the lowest you can get, and they're 1,000. So if you take out, like, just assume the worst, right? And there's more than that because the cards are usually like 150, alcohol bottles can be 150, that bracelet or necklace, whatever I got, is probably like 250 or 300. So just assume the worst at 100. 100 times 69, 6,900. So you're talking about 7,000 XP just from the collecting. Now granted, it took me like 6 hours. 69, why choose it? That's just what it was. That's what it worked out. I'm just looking at the Ropke map. It tells me I've collected 69 of 264. Now that includes the fossils I got earlier too. But either way, the point is it's 7,000 more XP. So you're talking about a minimum of 19,000 XP between the collecting and the turning them in. You can't beat that for a 6-hour session, right?
How do you do?
Moonshine on top of it, dailies on top of it, and that's how I've been doing it. That's how I've ranked up this quickly. Now, not everyone has 6-7 hours to play, so that's where most people are probably gonna miss out. But just trying to show people
I'll take anything
how to
you got
maximize
for
it.
me.
Oh, it's actually 9 sets. Oh no, because one of them's a gamble of choice. We're not doing that.
Consider this already en route.
Took away my gambler's choice set. That's
I'll
fine.
make sure it goes out soon.
Who knows? This flower or this egg set could get me
This will get to
some
them
extra
prompt.
XP depending on what level we're at with that. Let's see. No extra
get it
XP
there
for the
safely.
flowers. What about the eggs?
We'll get it sent out. Lickety split. You can count on delivery.
Nothing from the flowers or eggs. That's fine. You're still got the 1,500. That's a ton of XP I just built up there. Still no rank 1,000 though. Part of me was kind of wondering. I doubt we'll get there this quickly. But You just never know. Alright. So that's a wrap on Collector for the day. I'm gonna go do this moonshine. And then while the new moonshine is cooking, I'll do some naturalist stuff. Get my notes out. I definitely need that grizzly. Oh, I got a timber wolf earlier, right? I didn't mark it off on my notes. I did. I got 2 of them. Sweet. We'll put a little marker on that one. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of naturalist stuff while we wait for that last batch to be done, and then once that's done, then I'll end the stream. So, another hour or so, maybe. It is. Give and take, man. Give and take.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. C'est parti. Good. You have arrived.
At some point, I need to use the restroom too.
You
So.
are ready to drive.
Maybe take a little break
Our clients,
after these moonshine deliveries.
For sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Gotta be close now. Renegade, please hack in and check. Quaker's Cove. Finally got Quaker's Cove after I picked up the absinthe bottle. Of course. Yeah. Renegade already knows. Well, don't tell anybody. Especially not me.
Stop your wagon. Take this card over there.
Ruin the surprise. Don't you dare. Key. Perfect emojis for that. It's so funny why it even bothers them spawning in. They never even get a shot off. So dumb. Does Renegade have Snapchat? I think there are very few things that would surprise me these days. That would be one of them. No social media, that's what I thought. Definitely not Snapchat.
A good sale, huh? Allons-y.
There you go with the 42 again. It makes makes no sense.
This will put
How close? I do not. I do not know. Hopefully close.
This will be a little
Honestly, I think it's
out
gonna be
of
in a
the
couple days.
ordinary,
I'll be
yes?
surprised if I get it before day 16. Alright, let's run Blondie's. No, I know. I know I can check in my social club. But I've been making a point not to. We want it to be a surprise. I actually had to log into social club the other day to open a support ticket. And then they didn't respond, so I opened another one. I had to log back in. So I've been in social club twice now. And very tempted to check my progress, but I didn't. And I'm pretty proud of myself. I literally have no idea. I could get this thing running over a rabbit on my horse. You're not sure you even know what Snapchat is? I know what it is. I have no idea how it works. And I don't care to know how it works. Oh, back to Quaker's Cove. Sweet. Honestly, between Facebook and Instagram, and now Twitter for the channel, I don't need any more social media. It's depressing, honestly. And Twitter is like the worst. Facebook's not bad. I feel like it's an older crowd. It's most of my friends have it, and they're sharing pictures of their family and stuff like that. Instagram, I don't really get on there too much, other than look at like pictures of bands that I like that are on tour. And it's almost always the same pictures, even though they're playing different venues. But Twitter is just like, dude. Roster support ended up giving you the Ortega vest after like 8 days. Yeah, I'm trying for the Morales vest. And it's weird. It's like the clothing items I really like. It seems like I have to fight to get them, even after I did the challenge that they laid forth. And the ones I don't really care for, I get without even doing the actual thing. Like there was a time, I think it was in March during Bounty Hunter month, I got a treasure map for completing a legendary bounty, and I didn't do a legendary bounty. So it's weird how it works. I don't know why and I don't know why they're being so stingy. Like the first person was like, "Well, we've escalated it to the next level." I'm like, why do you have to escalate it? Just give me the vest. Morales Fest available for the whole month or only this week? So you have this week and one more. You have to do a blood money opportunity mission. You have until the 31st to get that done. But I wouldn't recommend waiting. I would do it like before the 30th. Just based on our experience, if you wait until the last day, you might end up in the same situation with like me where you have to open a ticket. You might end up in that situation anyway. But yeah, as long as you do it before the 31st, technically, according to their rules, you should get it 3 days later. No more than 3 days later. So for me, we did that last week. Key and I did the Blood Money Opportunity Mission right here on the channel, so I have proof of it. And still no Morales Vest. Posse member still doesn't have that gator hat. Jeez. We already got the Morales Vest and the raccoon hat the following day at the same time. Well, right, and that's the craziest part about it is we did wildlife photography, and then almost immediately went into that Blood Money opportunity. So really, there's no reason why I would get one and not the other one, other than their game is broken. And interestingly enough, I was the posse leader for that, so I'm the one who used my Capitale that I love so dearly to launch that mission. And Key got it, and I didn't. So Key, I want my Morales vest. If I don't get it, you're gonna have to give me yours. Blondie's got 42 match price too. I don't understand what's going on. This moonshine roll's broken. All right, let me drop out of her posse So just a heads up to everyone. Once this moonshine is ready, thereabouts, that'll be the end of the stream. I want to make sure it's ready for tomorrow, so I don't get 150 XP when I log in and hit 1,000 that way, and nobody gets to see it. But anyway, do have time to get it. You're on vacation right now, so yeah, I don't have a PlayStation near me. Honestly, feels better, but happy come back on RDR2. Nice, yeah. So you have until 31st. The first will be the start of a new month. All right, let's go to Harriet. Let's start by going to Harriet. I'm almost 100% sure she's going to spray me in the face. Some good juju vibes. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Or at least this way she'll spray me. We'll get it out of the way. And then when we come back later with some samples, we'll actually be able to sell them. We don't need to wait out a cooldown. Go on foot. I should have went and got that grizzly sample. We're in tall trees. It's alright. We'll find it.
The scales of the universe.
Yep,
see
there it
justice
is.
for
You know what? Let me
your
grab this
cause.
flower real
Mark
quick.
me.
Mark me. Harriet, I'm gonna go out and get some samples right now. You don't need to spray me. There we go.
A trade?
Oh, I know
I know
what
it.
you've been up to.
Propose.
Word travels fast in the forest. Well, I won't stand for it.
Yeah, it is annoying. Alright, we need Grizzly, Rocky Mountain Bull Elk, we need a bunch of stuff up by, let's go to Emerald. We need like a deer and a buck. Oh, come on, no camp. Get out of here with that noise. Where did it put me? Right next to her. I thought like it was at Macomb's End. That's weird. Alright, let me go fast travel with Emerald, quick potty break, and then we'll start sampling some mountain grassland animals. Which we need a ton of. I need a ton of mountain grassland, a ton of deserts. Ugh. Too many. The list is too long. Too long, I say too long. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go get a buck or something. Something easy in this area. Bison's not too far from here. Why do I feel like I'm so close? he's over there. Actually, I do need that. Let me get this guy first. Hey, TJ, how's it going? Oh, I miss SpongeBob leaving. Take care, SpongeBob. Put some enthusiasm in my voice. Okay, mister. I don't even pay attention to chat when I'm streaming. I'm doing good today, thank you, TJ. I was in Devon. Go figure. Freaking Devon Ox after all that. That's why there's no enthusiasm in my voice, Kratos. Some bison. Okay. Let me get some bison. Yeah, let's go sample some bison. Can't wait to go to Harriet and sell all my sample sets. Nah, man, they say save the best for last. That's what I'm doing. So we saved the best for last today. See if we can't run through these real quick. I didn't even get a whitetail buck yet. That's interesting. These are all bison. Let's go up see if we can find some sheep. Rocky Mountain, bighorn, ram, and sheep. Is anyone still here? Surprised Renegade's still here. You ever tried bison meat like in real life? Yeah. I got a place nearby that sells bison burgers. Ted's. Montana Grill. I say nearby, it's not that close to the house, but close enough that we've been there before. We don't go there too often. They have paper straws. Ugh. All these squirrels, dang. Venison's too. I actually I've had venison before. I enjoy venison. I didn't think I would. Maybe not for everybody, but if I like it, it's a very short list of foods that I like. I've expanded it a bit. Lady Outlaws has forced me to expand my horizons as far as that goes. Oh, no you did not. I wasn't even close to it. How dare you spawn that on top of me? Not even really on top of me. Rocky Mountain bull. I need a bull. Those are probably calves. Or cows, rather. There a bull? Oh, there's a bull. Posse's abandoned. Well, I never wanted the freaking job in the first place. You spawned the job on top of me. Anywhere that has paper saws? Yeah! I mean, I get it. I get that they want to reduce plastic. But I saw something the other day that was like, you know, all this stuff is shipped in a diesel truck, and the company who makes it is using plastic to store them and ship them and all this. It's just like outrageous. It's like, I'll recycle it. Like, I'll recycle the straw. Just let me use the straw. I'm glutton for punishment, so I'm gonna go try this grizzly bear again. Actually, there's another grizzly bear spot, isn't there? Not too far from here. Like, actually, it's right here. Come on, grizzly bear, where you at? It's like up here sometimes. Maybe not. I'm going back over. I'm getting that grizzly, because that's all we need for Forest River now. Oh, you are a ram though, right? Not a sheep. Yeah. I need a sheep. I already got a ram. Slingshot a squirrel? Yeah, I was fortunate enough, Renegade, because you know, 1 or 2 times I've had it. A friend actually hunted it and prepared it out that I could cook out, so it was good. Another bull elk, I don't need another one of those. I need a sheep. Are you a sheep? Jeez, the bull elks are everywhere now that I don't need them. Another ram. Squirrels. Squirrel! Dude, where is this grizzly? It's almost like the game knows I need it. I hear him. He's over attacking this other guy. Don't shoot him, dude. Do not kill that grizzly. It's my grizzly. It's him. Man, these cops, I don't trust them. You would think that, I think it's another troll, right? For the naturalist role, the horses should be a little braver. The idea is that you go out into the wilderness with them and use them to help you sample. So why are they not brave? Where the hell did it go? Camouflage, nice. You like Italian food? I like Italian food. My family, I mentioned the other day, I'm like quarter French. I'm also like 50% Italian. Actually, maybe it's the other way around, 50% French, quarter Italian. Either way. I was raised on marinara sauce, pasta and marinara sauce, so very few Italian dishes I don't like. Alright, we got our grizzly, so Forest River is complete. I need a Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep, a white-tailed buck, and an American pronghorn doe. Those are all in this area. And then just a boar, which I can go get in the swamps later. %, less plastic. Yeah. Yeah. And again, I get, I don't know. I get what they're trying to do, but then just do it, right? Like, why do they have to put that on the bottle? I feel like a lot of it is just grandstanding, posturing. Like, I don't go around shouting out every good deed I do. That's so funny, these animals will run, and they get close to the NPC, they turn around and come back. So dumb. Look at oh my god, run over. Almost there? Where are you going? Not almost anywhere. Dude's in the middle of the freaking wilderness. He's almost there. Grizzly mutton? That's one thing I've never had. I mean, I've had, like... Jackie's, like, rack of lamb all the time. I'm like, I don't know about all that. Are you sheep? Or are you also... They're just all rams here. Again, it knows I need a sheep. They know. Oh, don't go over the cliff. Oh, there's one. I think, anyway. Yep. I'm not gonna shoot yet, because I didn't have a good shot. Oh, we're going over. There we go, there's our sheep. Our bighorn sheep, not to be confused with our merino sheep, which is what we need for farmlands, which we might not get to today, but that's okay. Take a nice slow and steady approach with the naturalist stuff. So we can find a white-tailed buck out here in the grasslands of the Heartlands. Yeah, I've seen that before, where the grizzlies don't attack you. It's a waste of the reviver, though. The revivers, unless it's a daily, I tend not to use them, which is probably another reason why I'm closing in on 2 million, because I don't buy revivers. Of course, it's raining. As I'm trying to do this. It's a sign. It's a sign they shouldn't be doing naturalist content. You see, Kratos? Do you see? These are all just deer. Sometimes a buck over this way. What else do I need? Pronghorn doe? American pronghorn doe. And then a boar, which I can get in swampland, even though it's supposedly a mountain grassland animal. So many deer. No, I know it's not going to attack me. I believe you because I have seen it. But I mean, again, it's a waste of a reviver. It's a buck. Where's the does? Pronghorn doe, white-tailed buck. I'm getting a white-tailed deer. Pronghorn bucks. There we go. Those positive naturalist vibes. Alright, white-tailed buck should be over by the other side of the train station. lightning close by. Yeah. Come on, man. There's too many deer. There we go. Lots of 3-star. Could've used it for camp. Come on, what the hell? There we go. Anything positive about the Naturals Rolls Wilderness Camp? Yeah, that didn't even work half the time. So it's like half positive. It's okay. It's all right. You know, I mean, all right. I'm gonna skip out on the boar for now because I know it'll be in the swamp at nighttime. I can't get a freaking wilderness camp. Perfect example. There we go. Yeah, no, I know where they are. I know where all the animals are. I think if you watch me long enough, you'll come to realize that. Not a single animal where I don't know where it is. Let's see if this armadillo's over here. Desert iguana, Gila monster, armadillo. Make a very distinct noise. Not that, that's fox. But what is the fox after, is the question. I also need lots of pronghorn from the desert. Do I still do dailies? Oh yeah, I did a bunch of dailies earlier. Sonoran Doe? I can't tell. My list is all jacked up. Let me move it up. Get the boar in sight. I didn't need a Sonoran. I need a Baja pronghorn doe. They usually hang out together. Sonoran, Baja buck, which I do need. Let's see if we can isolate him. Where is he? Is that him? Nope. Sonoran buck. I do. Thank you. Oh no, come back. No. Don't mix in with the does. So annoying. Stuck on the rocks. There we go. Collector video guide you made a year ago. How was your character that was created a year before that video was posted? How was she level 500? Almost I made mine in 20 and he level 150. Well, I spent a lot of time with her. At one point, this guy, I wasn't even using him at all. But the same thing as you're seeing when I do these dailies now, when I do these videos now. Nothing has really changed. It's just collecting and wagons with friends when they have them. Oh, I guess I didn't need that. I thought I needed that one. Unless dispatch rider was just in the way. Is it gonna bing when I get out of here? There we go. So it depends on how much you play, right? Like, you're on vacation right now, you don't have access to your PlayStation. I've actually taken mine on vacation with me. and used it during my downtime when my family was sleeping. I get up at like 4 a.m. every day. I play for 8, 10, 12 hours a day. So you can't look at it in terms of 3 years. You have to look at it in terms of game hours, right? So for me, it's like 15,000 game hours between my characters. So if you look at that, then I think you'll see the comparison. Hey, Silent Killer, how's it going? Running low on sedative rounds. I wish they would give us a sedative round pamphlet, but they want you to interact with Harriet, so you get sprayed. Let's start getting some of these smaller guys. Gila Monster, Desert Iguana. I know there's a Gila Monster static spawn up here. See if we find him. I know he's up here somewhere. What was that? Snake? Something hissing at me. Gila Monster. See? Oh, not the Badger. Come on. Why did it... Dude. It was targeted on one. Why did it start targeting the other one? Armadillo, Desert Iguana, another Gila Monster. Not the same one. No, it's a new one because it's 3 stars. Might as well take it. I need it again someday. Alright, SpongeBob, have a good one. Oh, Travis, I didn't see your question before about the dailies, the revivers. I will use the revivers for dailies. If I need to. If I need it to get to 9. Otherwise, I'll try to find something else to do. But it's so easy. Like, you just find 2 little animals, put a couple of rounds in them, and then revive them. Like rabbits right here. I would just get those rabbits and revive them. If it's for a daily. But even then, like, there's other dailies you can do. Desert Iguana? Oh, another Gila Monster. Jeez. Not gonna need any Gila Monster samples for a while. I need to start saving my rounds though for something that I need. Not these guys that I have duplicates of. Hey Louise, how's it going? Much love. Zoe's going to sleep too. Alright, Zoe, take care. Thank you for being here. Have a good sleep. Desert Iguana Armadillo. Both Baja Pronghorns. Desert Ram, Desert Sheep. Sierra Nevada Sheep. Oh my gosh, dude. These deserts are no joke right now. I knew I needed a lot of them. I didn't maybe realize it was that many. Hey, there's my Desert Iguana. Nighttime, this is a good spot for armadillos too. I don't know if I'll find them in daytime. I don't think they're technically a nocturnal animal. The game thinks that they are. Peccaries too. Peccaries will be out at night here. Oh, what was that? Was that an armadillo? Oh, that stupid badger's back. Go away, badger. Go away. What are these? Mix of pronghorn, Sonoran pronghorn doe. No. Sonoran pronghorn buck I got already. Pronghorn buck I got already. Where are the Bajas hiding? Between the cactus and the rocks. Sure does make hunting these pronghorns a pain in the ass. Saving rounds for stuff I need, but I want that one. It's easy. 2 rounds. Done. Looks like maybe some pronghorns over that way, too. Kratos. Louise, don't listen to him. You're made of just in time. You're always on time. There's Beckery. Look at that. It's daytime. Last time I saw Beckeries in the daytime, they despawned from my face. Alright. Both Bajas, both deserts of the ram sheep we need to get. Then an armadillo. And that'll be a full desert. I don't think I have enough rounds for all that, so we'll get as many as we can today. Come back tomorrow. What are you? Desert ram! Just reload, don't kick. What are you trying to kick? The ram? God, so dumb. Why did it turn red? You saw that? It turned red like it was an enemy. It's hilarious. Predator Ram. Predator Ram DLC confirmed. So he's going to bed, just got up. Yeah, that's one of the things that fascinates me about being a live streamer. Like the different time zones everyone's from. It makes it difficult to game with everyone, but... And when you're streaming for like 8 hours like I've been doing, people come and go. Like Zoe's been in here for a really long time. I think Zoe was at work when I started. I was on the way home from somewhere. Got home, logged in with a different account. And then as soon as Louise gets here, Zoe leaves. Baja. Oh my gosh, that thing took off. I had a resupply earlier on Blondie, and it was at like Heartlands. It was a wagon one. It was a wagon one, and I'm trying to track which one I actually started shooting. I don't want to waste rounds on another one. Was it you? I think it was. There we go. Yeah. The guys who like couldn't actually see them, but I saw them in her mini map, the red dots. The enemies who were supposed to be protecting the wagon were like cheetah speed. It's like they weren't there next to the wagon, and all of a sudden they just like warp speeded in. It was crazy to see on the mini map, but I'm glad I was watching the mini map at that moment. But yeah, there's been some funky stuff going on with the game. Yeah, Zoe got bored. I don't blame him. Sampling business. Oh, armadillo. And I heard him. See that little wham? That's a very telltale sign for an armadillo. Is there another one? What was right there? Nothing. Alright, where'd this one go? Now that I lost track of it. Oh, there is 2 of them. 1, 2. You don't go far, because we don't want anyone to despawn now. Where did you go? You already went far, didn't you? There you are. Come on, man. Shoot through the bushes. 1. Wait for the cactus to get out of the way. 2. Alright, don't go far, little dude. Running around the desert with my bare feet. Dumb. That's a guy who runs around here. I don't know if he's like training for some kind of special race, but he doesn't wear shoes when he runs. I see him running down the road all the time. It's more like it. Yeah, get the 9-banded armadillo. I got 2 of them. Woohoo! It's almost as exciting as doing a CTA. Alright, so now I just need pronghorn buck desert sheep. Pronghorn, Baja pronghorn buck specifically. And a desert sheep. I like to play RDR with you. Need to do your daily second account. Oh, yeah, I'm hanging out by myself today. We're gonna do some stuff tomorrow, but probably not by the time you'll be on. We're gonna do some wagons tomorrow. Probably be done by the time you're waking up and getting on. More badgers and iguanas. Really need a ram. And a pronghorn buck. But yeah, for today I've just been chilling by myself. Rowdy has to join. I told him I'm just hanging by myself. At this point I'm almost done, really. Just waiting for my moonshine to finish. Baja dough. Baja dough, Sonoran dough, Baja dough, no Baja bucks, huh? Where are those Baja bucks? And those desert sheeps. Some horses. That doesn't help me. Animal samples, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Kratos is doing a natural stream later. So you want to see someone get really excited about Harriet. There's my pronghorn bow. Let me just track him real quick. They move so fast. Oh, watch out. Oh, freaking rocks. Hideout over there, or poacher mission over there. That's I'm probably gonna run right into that. Where did this guy go? Not the Snoring. I need the... No, don't run that way. Go over here. Dude, look how quick they move. It's so dumb. And all these rocks. It's funny, I'm still tracking that same one. Right into Shaky's camp. Shaky, sedate him for me. He probably miss. Look at the way it freaking lag switches. Making me waste my rounds. This gun is so dirty. Got you now, punk. Be on around an hour. Okay, cool. I will not. I'll be out of here by then. Be out for a little while longer though. We got. I want to get this last. I want to get this desert sheep, and I want to get the boar too. That would give me a full set of mountain grassland, deserts, and forest river, which is 3,000 more XP today. So again, for those of you who are wondering like how I'm ranking up so quick, and granted now it's not because I'm at rank 99 to 1,000, but someone was in here, SpongeBob I think, was asking how I got my female character to 500. This is how. Grinding out stuff like this. Not specifically this. I don't recommend this for grinding XP. But collecting, I mean we did collector run earlier, I think I calculated 19,000 XP, maybe 20,000 XP I gained from that. I mean that's, you know, halfway there for a lot of people to a new rank. Rank 500 and above. But if you're under 500, that could definitely get you a rank. Harriet left Austin for Kratos? Yeah, seriously. Spend several hours in the desert and max up those samples so you don't have to go back. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I mean, it's time spent either way. I just don't. I can't do it for more than an hour. So for me, I'd rather, if I can make 3,000 XP in an hour from this, then that's pretty good. That's more ideal. I'm gonna actually go check. Oh, let me go over that flower real quick. I'm gonna go check on top of Rio de Lobo Rock. There'll probably be a sheep I can get, a desert sheep. I really should only have to go to Rio de Lobo Rock and then to the swamp for the boar, and we should be done. But let's see. This is a cliff, isn't it? Where am I? Am I by Gus? Oh yeah, there's Gus. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Good pony. Gus, what are you doing? I'm working for Harriet right now.
Fine clothing and accessories.
Gus is like, what the F, man? Working for Harriet. Try to get this done quickly. Moonshine's almost done. Desert ram and a boar. Right? No, desert sheep and a boar. Glad I checked that. But yeah, if I wasn't trying to grind XP, I would definitely spend more time out here doing some sample stuff, trying to get those awards built up. But still, I feel like an hour of naturalist and I'm pretty cooked. pretty cooked on it. And I shouldn't have saved it for the end because I really am like losing a little steam here. I guess that's why I usually say the CTAs for the end. Way more exciting. Like, you have to agree about that though, Kratos, right? Even though you love Naturalist, you still think CTAs are more exciting, right? You haven't completely gone off your rocker yet. I mean, the different pronghorns alone would send me over the edge. And how they're all mixed together. 4 different types you need to get. There's a ram versus sheep. More pronghorns. I mean, the spawn rates are not a problem. But that it's Sonoran and Baja, buck and doe is ridiculous. More pronghorns. Where are the sheeps, man? Hopefully not that way. Can't ground a fence over there. Boo. Look at them all. All pronghorns. No sheeps. Why are there so many pronghorn? I forgot about this vulture. Condor. ridiculous, man. I know they're out here. I know they're on top of this rock. I think they're just not spawning in because that campground defense is over there. Not gonna spend much more time looking for it. We'll just save it for tomorrow. Especially at night. I need to go get that boar. Moonshine's done. I think that means I'm gonna go get that boar and go see Harriet. Let's see. Spend a little more time up here. More pronghorn. No sheeps. The sheeps are hiding today. Alright, so I get a camp. CTI. Do this sampling solo, it's super boring, but the awards, yeah. Still, I feel like, man, I don't think I'll ever max out these awards. Especially because Wetland's so far behind at this point, I'd have to go on a wetland spree. Let's see if we get some boar over here. Cooldown's over, I didn't kill anything. There's one. No, not the gator. Dude, the gator wasn't even freaking close to what I was aiming at. Alright, we got our boar. So we'll have all of our mountain grasslands. Watch out for that gator. Oh my gosh, the boar's gonna collapse right next to the gator. Gator's gonna eat me. I saw him at end stream getting eaten by a gator. No. Got all our mountain grasslands and forest rivers. We just need one more desert, so that's fine. We can pick that up tomorrow. Along with the farmlands, maybe. Wetlands was only on 3 for you? Jeez. Alright, let's sell our samples. Sell our sets.
You there? You stopping? I still remember what you did, by the way. Don't think
I
me
remember
fool
what
just
you did.
because we're
It's right
doing
me in the
business.
face. That was
Let me
not
see
very
what you've
nice,
collected.
ma'am. Alright. Grizzly, Rocky Mountain Bull Elk are from Forest River. There's my grizzly.
Oh, well done.
Actually, no.
Well done. Another
Rocky Mountain
complete
Bull,
set
yeah.
here.
See? Oh, she said it. Complete set. Rocky Mountain Bull Elk is mountain grassland. Alright, so Rocky Mountain Bull Elk Timberwolf. Bull elk.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this.
Timberwolf. Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram. Rocky Mountain Bighorn Sheep. Ram.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the
Sheep.
nurturing breast.
Whitetail buck and boar.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Bison, American pronghorn buck.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
American pronghorn doe, desert iguana.
been busy. Wow! Gorgeous creatures.
That means I got the full set there. Desert iguana, I grabbed a few of them, right? There they are.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Gila monster, armadillo. Armadillo.
Impressive. These can be hard to catch. Can you imagine molting as a human? I wish I could some days.
Baja pronghorn buck, Baja pronghorn doe. There's a doe.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
There's the
This
buck.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Peccary and Sonoran pronghorn buck.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Desert ram and then the desert sheep that I never got, so we'll hold that one for tomorrow.
This beautiful creature
Just
is
double
not
check,
so
make sure I didn't
different
have one
from
already.
you or me. Practically the same.
I don't think I did. Really too bad. We came so close to getting a third set there. Alright, let's turn in our sets. Trade in our sets, I suppose. Wait. I'm missing 2 from the desert? What am I missing? Oh, Sierra Nevada. Okay, good. That wouldn't have worked out anyway. So we need 2 for tomorrow. That's fine. I do have Sierra Nevada list on my list. I just didn't make the connection. Alright, trade in for mountain grassland. Trade in for Forest River. 2000 XP coming. Back over. Basically selling anything
All right,
that
let's
has
see
a
what you have for me.
mountain or a tree. No, yeah, mountain or a tree. Raccoon,
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
muskrat,
One of our smaller friends, but no less
coyote,
important.
skunk,
Small, but often very fast.
white-tailed
Poor
deer,
thing. Hope it doesn't miss
black-tailed
this.
rattlesnake. Oops, didn't need to do that. Damn. Oh well, good thing I have so many.
Impressive.
Virginia possum,
These can be hard to catch.
timberwolf, western bull
Gods
moose.
among us, these
Never did get my moose
incredible
today to
creatures.
kill.
How anyone could kill them, wear them, I don't understand it. Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Okay. That should be it. Take a look. Alright, so mountain grasslands back up to 5. Dude, brutal. Rocky, mountain, bull, elk, badger. Of course, there's a million badgers out in the desert. I didn't get one. Both wolves I have. That's pretty cool. Rocky Mountain, bighorn, ram.
You can always collect more samples. There's always
I
more to
could
go.
collect more samples. Harry's not wrong. And maybe we'll do some more tomorrow, but I doubt that's going to happen. Especially if we get some people in with wagons.
Just watch the world turn on by. Forever.
I would much rather be doing wagons. Personally. Black bear. Beaver. It could be interesting. I don't have a gray fox, wow.
Oh, don't think I missed you scampering about. Someone's looking for a treat.
Alright, so just to recap this is where it starts to get pretty insane. 2 desert animals, 4 farmland. That's fine. That's easy. But for mountain grassland, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then for Forest River, we're up to needing 5, so there's 14 between the 2 of those. So, anyway, take one quick look at this. We did. Yeah, so I need 4 farmland, 2 desert. We can probably get both those tomorrow, maybe, if we can get a bull. Right? We need. Actually, we need 2 bulls and an ox. That's probably not going to happen. We'll turn our attention towards the desert. Maybe I'll do 1 desert animal set tomorrow. But look at this 42, 24, 5, 33, 31. So wetland is really dragging behind. And it's because of these snakes. We talked about it earlier in the stream. The Midland water snake and the northern water snake. Just these water snakes suck. And I do need... I thought I got a Florida panther. Let me see. I thought I sampled a panther the other day. I do, I have 2. Let me sell that.
Let me see what you've collected. Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry.
And I'm curious about these snakes too. Do I just not have them? Why wouldn't I have turned them in? Green iguana, diamondback, rattlesnake, midland, and northern water snakes. Diamondback I have a ton of them. Midland I have. So it's just northern water snake and green iguana.
Hello,
Interesting.
my lovelies out there.
I don't know if I knew it was that
A
close.
trade. What do you propose?
What was it? Diamondback.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded? Odd sensation.
And midland water.
A
So that should bring it down
sample.
to
What a
2.
fascinating species.
Yeah. Interesting. Alright, Kratos. I expect later in your stream for you to show me where to get these northern water snakes. The green iguanas I know. They are out on Crab Island. Maybe these are out there too. I don't know. But I'm going to trust the expert, which is Kratos. So make sure you're tuning in later. Check out his stream. I'll be in there hanging out. We only need a few complete set. You get them before you know it. You have 6 or 8 samples. Then you want it to make it 10. The madness is set in. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't want to do that. I've got plenty. In fact, I like the fact that I've kind of been whittling away at this. Right. So if I look at sell, it's up. It's down to 28. I think the other date was at like 42. So we've just been, slowly emptying the satchel of samples to Harriet, which is a good thing. Still, it's not gonna get me to rank 1,000 any faster, but there we go. Top left corner, still at rank 999. Day 14, I would say, in the books at this point. Let me just buy some sedative rounds so we have them for tomorrow. And then I'll show someone was asking about revivers, right? $5 a pop, 40, 200 bucks. That's very expensive. If you were reviving every animal, it's not worth it, in my opinion. I think it was T that was asking about that.
Okay, if that's it.
Definitely doing better than Renegade. Well, that's not saying a whole lot. I mean, Renegade's my bud, but he does not care for this role whatsoever. Part of me doesn't blame him. But yeah, so here's a quick look at the dailies. Never did get that moose, but we did everything else except for the PvP. We got our 9 rolls. Actually got 10 rolls. I did 10 for 9 today. Got some extra gold. Not sure how much it helped. Speaking of gold, these treasure maps, man. You saw it today. If you were with me for the entirety of the 6, almost 7 hours, you saw how much I was looting, right? What's up with this? Why am I not getting treasure maps? I've had this one forever. Do they all have Blue Water Marsh treasure maps on them? Highly unlikely. I'm gonna eat some minty big game right in front of Harriet. I made that from a wolf, Harriet. Oh, what?
Very amusing.
What? She responded to me. What? That was amazing. All right, let me go back to the Moonshine Shack and get drunk. End this stream. Why do I do this, you may ask? Because there's an award for it. Moonshine Shack. Drunk on a moonshine. Getting close. Not terrible. I'll pin it. So we know how close we're getting. 71. I serve some moonshine to some people too. Maybe tomorrow. They're in our wagon train. We get drunk in between them or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's why I always bring my character back to my own Moonshine Shack. And at least try to work this in. I need to do this too. I haven't done any hunting. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll do resupply tomorrow. Oh no, I said I was going to do that 6 item delivery. Let me go do that. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're not in yet. Let me do this local delivery real quick. I think I have time. It should only take 2 minutes. I didn't want to do that resupply at 6. So I held it. 6 good delivery coming up. Brace yourselves. Speed run. Trader wagon speed run. Watch this be what gets me a freaking 1,000. Local delivery of 6 goods.
Good news. We have another batch.
That would be hilarious. I would have it no other way than if this were to get me one. It's not going to. We're not close enough yet. It's another 2 days. Guarantee it's another 2 days. At least.
My pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
And then we'll save the resupply for tomorrow because it's a daily. Look at this. Look at this freaking wagon. This is almost embarrassing for someone who's a rank 999. Honestly, tell me where you get content like this. Tell me. Then I will stop live streaming. I mean, there may be other channels, but I've not heard of them. A rank 999, dressed in the gold naturalist outfit, delivering 6 goods. What even is the drop-off? Is it Gil's Landing? This is exactly where Blondie had to go the other day. Speaking of, she's in the Moonshine Shack right now, but that's her camp. Didn't even slow me down. Not in this wagon. The big boy wagon would have slowed down big time. Also, what is this pathway to get here? This is ridiculous. I should have taken this up the top of Mount Hagen. So we could have got up there in time. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. Imagine if I was a public lobby right now. That's what I should have done. I should have went to a public lobby and trolled somebody. My 6 goods. Flower back there.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Yeah, it's local. I wouldn't waste. I mean, this is a log for a local, though. I was hoping to do this a lot more quickly. That's what I get. This is my punishment for being dumb. 6 goods. Shootout, go figure. There's an American pronghorn I need. Just take out the varmint rifle sample in the middle of it. I'll get a few kills here too, that'd be good. I have one of those straw beards on that came with the Outlaw Pass, Quick Draw Pass. Jeez, missed that guy. Oh my gosh, I missed that guy twice at point blank. Come on now. I'm trying to get this done and get out of here, man. I'm trying to mess around with these things. Get off of me. How dare you knock off my natural path, bastard. Damn, this is a lot of guys for local. Did I accidentally select distant? I don't think I did. Dude, who runs like that? Alright, bastard, go down.
What the hell?
There you go. Local delivery of 6 goods. Gill's Landing. Don't spend it all in one place, fellas. $200 XP for that. I feel like I've been getting more gold teeth lately too. I know we've documented the treasure map thing at this point. One thing I am getting more of is gold teeth. Seems like more than ever. There's a card. Alright. Moonshine Shack. Actually, let me make sure I've got my Dynamo for when I drop the free roam. Marcel should be ready with a new batch. Start the stream tomorrow. Sidearm kills challenge. Didn't that come up again? Before? Is that twice a day that event spawns? I saw them both during one stream. And a 1. And a 2. Three. 4? Yeah, max out on gold teeth, right? That's what I'm saying. It's weird. And ears. Thank you to everyone for being here. Nobody joined in game today. That was kind of a personal decision on my part, but appreciate everyone who was in chat. Kratos, thank you so much again for those 5 memberships gifted. Wilkie gifted 1 as well. I'm not sure if those stay out there for the next stream or how that all works, but I think I saw of the 6 that were gifted, only 2 got a sign, so maybe they're still out there. Who knows? But either way, thank you guys both, Kratos and Wilkie. Be back tomorrow, hopefully around the same time. Hopefully you can play for as long. I know a couple of people said they already have wagons ready. I know Blondie has a wagon ready, so we'll do some wagons tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun either way. Till next time, everyone. Take care.